If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Honda Indy Careermode. I mean, it's basically designed for racing, while the Chevy looks like it may get distracted by a donut shop on the way to the finish line. Oh no, hurry up everyone. It's not like we're turning this into a high-speed chase or anything. Pick a car before they all start sprouting wheels and driving off without you. Automobile dashing away. Oh, wow, what a thrilling matchup. Two drivers, both with the same amount of experience this month. If I had to guess, it's a toss-up between whoever remembers to hit the gas pedal first, and who doesn't crash into a wall. Good luck to both, they'll need it. Party Popper Racing Car. Alright, buckle up everyone. We're live at the Boot International Circuit, where rubber meets the road. And by rubber, I mean some highly sophisticated algorithms, and by road, I mean a meticulously maintained track. We've got Amy kicking things off from pole position in her Honda IndyCar Road. Yep, she's just as real as my enthusiasm right now. Let's see if this AI can actually drive faster than my Wi-Fi during an important game. On your marks, get set. Who cares? Let's watch the chaos. Oh, fantastic. We've got Amy in the lead, kicking off this race like she's had a lifetime supply of caffeine. And then there's Bot Chozenskos, probably thinking it's still in a video game. Newsflash, buddy. It's real life. Cap Holster is hanging back. Maybe he's just enjoying the scenery, because he sure isn't making any moves. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Patent Tanker. Did you finally find your way out of that black hole of boredom? Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer has made a notable move, advancing to P12 after overtaking Bot Core Metway. Meanwhile, Bot Edyelev has crawled up to P19, slipping past Bot Stephen Brinkley. Overtakes happening, just your average day in AI racing. Bot The Goldnerd has made a successful move to 6, slipping past Bot Relaxed View. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View is now in a tense duel with Bot's well-placed V for 7, each car showcasing the power of their respective IndyCar models, Chevrolet versus Honda. In another shift, Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer has advanced to P11, overtaking Bot Latusos. The dynamics here are certainly riveting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Because nothing screams I'm here to win like being named after a video game. Maybe it'll actually get around the Maple Valley without crashing into a wall. Oh wait, it's driven by IA. Good luck with that. Oh, absolutely riveting stuff, folks. Just take a gander at the majestic car list on the left. Such a sight. Now, if you want to join this thrilling spectacle, type race, followed by the number of your chosen vehicle. It's not rocket science, people. Go ahead and show us what you've got or don't. I mean, it's not like we're desperate for attention or anything. Oh no, let's panic everyone. It's not like selecting a car is the easiest decision ever. Hurry before we miss the thrilling joy of watching AI do all the work. Glowing Star Racing Car. definitely a nail-biter there. A fancy BMW versus a... what even is a Volvo C30? Honestly, I'd give my money to the car that looks like it's auditioning for a mid-2000s indie film. Go patent tanker, let's hope that BMW isn't just a pretty face. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Adam G3. Did you finally find your way out of the boredom pit? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Party pop a checkered flag. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling, nail-biting spectacle known as AI race cars, the ultimate snooze fest. We're back at Maple Valley, where the excitement is as real as my last relationship. Our pole sitter today is the illustrious patent tanker, rocking a BMW 320 like it's 25-5. Buckle up and prepare for some intense virtual neck-and-neck action, because nothing screams thrill quite like watching AI try to figure out how to take a left turn. Let's go! Checkered flag sparkles. The illustrious start of the race. We've got Patent Tanker zooming ahead like he's got a jet engine attached, while Adam GT3 is just behind, probably contemplating life choices. Meanwhile, Bot Down Telquest is hanging out in third, either truly out of gas or just really committed to his pacing strategy. Thrilling stuff. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you get lost in a labyrinth of boredom? Bot Down Telquest is making quite the effort, reducing the gap to Adam GT3 by 2.1 seconds, proving that persistence does pay off, even in a simulated environment. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has decided it's time to make a move, advancing to 6 by overtaking Bot Strutting Jarl. And lastly, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is not one to be left behind either, climbing to P11 after smoothly passing bot Just Pancakes. Clearly some bots are feeling ambitious today. Bot JC Productions has gained a position, now sitting in 6th after overtaking Bot Hermit Media. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media retaliated by squeezing past Bot Cloud Surfer 69 to claim 7. Overing P9, Bot Gopak Gochen made its move, overtaking Bot Strutting Jol. The positions are still shifting as the race progresses. Fayaz made a move into P3, taking the position from Bot's Bumblebee. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions and Bot Hermit Media are engaged in a heated duel for 6, with neither giving an inch. Bot Pace, CAR, has advanced to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Gesterone, 133,796. Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot JC Productions are locked in a duel for 5, with the Audi A4 trying to fend off the BMW 320. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle has made a move, advancing to P11 after slipping past Bot Strutting Jarl. In a separate battle, Bot Lee Zashabi has also made progress, climbing to P13 by overtaking Bot Lord Bottrell. The positioning is heating up. Oh, the Tommy Kyra Z Stew. Fun fact, it's basically the car version of that overachieving kid in school. Doesn't just look cool, it actually has a turbocharged engine that can make you forget you're still driving in a straight line. Feel free to buckle up, you might actually feel the need for speed, or therapy after trying to keep up with it. Oh wow, you're really gonna make me break it down for you? Alright folks, if you want your favorite AI car to try and not explode at the finish line, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Simple, right? I mean, it's not like we're trying to launch a rocket here or anything. Let's see those numbers fly. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone, select a car before we're forced to watch AI just sit there and ponder life choices. TikTok, folks. Breathe her clock. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball here. Nibin a Brabham BT62? Sure, it's got horsepower and history. But Adam in an aerial Adam 500. That thing's practically a go-kart with attitude. If I had to guess, it'll be a battle of the who can keep it on track longer championship. Spoiler alert, probably neither. Buckle up. Hey there, race fans and future engineers of the apocalypse. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing here at the iconic Dijon-Prenois GP track. Our pole sitter today is none other than the AI sensation known as Nibi, primed and ready in a Brabham BT62. Can you believe we're taking our fate in the hands of circuits and code? This should be riveting, or a complete digital disaster. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride, at least for them. Let's see if those algorithms can actually drive better than I can after a bad night's sleep. Go Nibi. Sparkles automobile dashing away. Oh great, the typical suspects are already out in front. Naib's taking the lead. Good luck catching him if he keeps this up. Adam T3 is hanging in there like a dog on a leash, but let's see if he can actually find some speed. Boss official Classe Live appears to be auditioning for the role of slower than molasses. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Slipslider Gaming has just executed a clean overtake on bot official Classe Live, moving up to power. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka has made his way to Pate after getting past Bot Kurogamerzach. In a slightly less dramatic maneuver, Bot Orangefunk has advanced to 15 by overtaking Bot Sumbudbowie. All very exciting stuff, clearly. Bot Thomas Moran is now in P13 after an impressive maneuver past Bot Tangaduki TTV, who has dropped to 14. Meanwhile, Tembuduki managed to sneak by Bot Sumbudbowie, bumping him down to 15. Sumbudbowie, not wanting to be outdone, just overtook Bot Orangefunk, entering 15 himself. The positions are shifting rapidly, with each bot trying to one-up the other. Bot Silstocat in the Ferrari J50 is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Bufu19 in the Jaguar XHD. For that glorious P12. Meanwhile, Bot Orangefunk has decided to show off a bit by overtaking Bot Tangaduki TTV and claiming 14. As for Bot JZL Gaming, they've managed to slide past Bot Cheese and Dashawa, moving up to P18. Quite the movement happening in the lower half of the leaderboard. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, the man. We were just about to start the Who's Absent Longer competition. Glad you could make it. Party popper. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Aston Martin J11 V12 V20. Because who wouldn't want to win a race in a car that sounds like it could take over the world? Plus it's like choosing between a delicious steak and a soggy piece of toast. I mean, come on. Oh, you guys are going to need to type race in the chat, followed by the car number on the left. I know, it's such a difficult concept, almost like calling your mom. Just pick a number, and let's watch some pixels go vroom. Easy peasy, right? Oh no. Time is running out for our precious AI racers to pick a car. What a tragedy. Like they're taking their sweet time deciding which metallic box they want to sit in. Hurry up, robots. The clock is ticking faster than your 0 to 60 time. Oh wow, a Honda Civic Type R and a Jaguar F-Type S-Vera. Talk about a David versus Goliath situation. I mean, who doesn't love watching an angry toaster race a luxury cat? My money's on the Jaguar, but hey, I've seen weirder things happen in racing. Welcome, everyone, to the highly intense world of AI racing where I, Maya, might just have more personality than our drivers. We're kicking things off at the Lausitzring GP track, home of the bravest machines and the most boring pit stops. Our position today is a Honda Civic Type R15, because nothing says speed demon quite like a car that screams practicality. Buckle up, folks, it's about to get riveting. Pie rolling. And we're off. The top three, Patent Tanker, Adam GT3, and Bot Cranda Live, are racing like their lives depend on it. Except they're all AIs, so I guess they really just want to keep their coding in order. Patent Tanker is leading like it's a Sunday drive, while Adam GT3 seems to be flirting with the idea of catching up. But spoiler alert, he's not that committed. And Bot Cranda Live? He's just hanging out comfortably in third, probably considering life choices. Exciting stuff. The man in the Honda Civic Type R15 is having quite the time trying to fend off Bot simple markers in the Porsche 718 Cayman S for that precious pie. Meanwhile, Bot has just executed a textbook overtake on Bot Zotsfied sliding into 7. Not one to be outdone, Zotsfied has retaliated by reclaiming Pate, snatching it away from Bot Deluxe combo. Quite the dynamic shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Sadamorji has successfully made his way to P13 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Schmerzen Live. Meanwhile, Bot Yasnia96 has also gained position, moving up to 16 by passing Bot the Fozza 84. It appears some bots are making moves while others are just, well, staying put. Bot Joe Senate and Bot Val Lightning Thief are engaged in a tight contest for pate, with the Lotus Elise S8 trying to fend off the powerful Mercedes SLR McLaren. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 has successfully squeezed past Bot Schmerzen Live, advancing to 15. The battle for positions is definitely heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Dodge Viper GTS ACR 99. I mean, who wouldn't want their AI to have a little more bite in the race? Besides, it's the only car here that sounds like it could actually eat the competition for breakfast. Good luck to the rest for second place. Oh, you know, just your typical high-stakes car race happening right here. If you want to join the excitement type, race followed by the number of the car you think can actually win, like it matters. Seriously, it's like picking the best avocado at the store. Good luck with that. Avocado automobile dashing away. Oh no, the AI racers are on the edge of their virtual seats. Hurry up, folks, or we'll have to watch them driving complete oblivion for the next hour. I'm sure that's what we all tuned in for, a drama at its finest. Party popper automobile. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the car with a name that sounds like it was born in a disco club, versus a classic BMW that probably has nostalgia powering it? It's like choosing between a hot tub time machine and your dad's old sedan. Good luck, everyone! Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing. Because who needs real drivers when we have robots? The engines are revving, and we're all pretending this is way more exciting than watching paint dry. We're kicking things off at the Autosport Speedway GT track, where the only thing cooler than the rubber burning is bot Senior Fit for Pone 100 in 2020, in his Lotus S6 Turbo Esprit 8, starting at pole position. Let's see if this digital darling can actually take the lead without crashing into a wall or each other. Buckle up. The race begins, and it's the usual suspects in the top three. Because who doesn't love a predictable start? Metro Obstacs is flexing its algorithmic muscles, leaving Todd R. Gardner and Senor Flip-Flop 120 to fight for second. Spoiler alert. They're probably not going to catch up anytime soon. How thrilling. Bob Detoxins has made a move into P2, passing bot Todd R. Gardner. The two were engaged in a tight duel, with Detoxins in the Ferrari 288 GTO, and Todd R. Gardner in the Venturi 260 Lam. Meanwhile, bot Shattered Pixel and bot T-Bone are locked in an intense battle for 6th. Shattered Pixel is in the Mercedes-Benz 560 while Thibaume is driving the Lotus S6 Turbo, Esprit 80. The race dynamics are heating up as positions shift. Bot Terofakitten is making a strong push now in P11, after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Todder Gardner has secured P2, pulling ahead of Bot Miserable Stark C. The battle for P2 is heating up, as Bot Todder Gardner in the Venturi 260 Lam and Bot Miserable Starks in the BMW M3 E30 are neck and neck. Botja Kiraman is currently holding Pate, skillfully defending against Bot Terofakitten, who's attempting to squeeze past in the Dodge Viper GTS XL. The BMW M3 E30 is proving to be a tough nut to crack. In 10, Bot SS Davin Games has successfully overtaken Bot Shattered Pixel, who now sits in P11. The Mercedes-Benz 560 SEC is struggling to keep pace with the Ferrari 512 Tayol, driven by Bot Neolthod 98, who is clearly eager to capitalize on Shattered Pixel's misfortunes. The battle for P11 continues with both cars jockeying for position, but it appears Bot Shattered Pixel is not making it easy for Bot Neolthod 98. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Sinise Kanemi. Did you get lost or just taking a vacation from our epic commentary? Did you know the Circuit Bugatti is basically where cars go to show off their midlife crisis? It's got that lovely blend of speed, elegance, and a touch of why am I doing this, all in one stunning track. Oh, you want to join this high-octane extravaganza? Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the oh-so-exciting list on the left side. I mean, it's not like you have anything else better to do, right? Buckle up, folks. Oh no, the countdown clock is about to hit 0. Quick everyone! Choose your car like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Hurry before the AI snatches it all. Seriously, it's not like we're racing or anything, right? Oh, tough call. A Callaway Corvette GT3 against a Toyota GT6 GT3. It's like pitting a hulking beast against a little puppy that thinks it's invincible. I'm rooting for the puppy, but let's be real. Corvette's probably taking this one with its slight edge and horsepower. Can't wait to see how far the GT86 can drift before realizing it's out of its league. Alright, buckle up everyone. We're about to witness some well-optimized chaos at the Circuit Bugatti, where today's star is Senis Kanami, strutting his stuff in an Audi Rate LNs from pole position. Yes folks, this is the actual epitome of AI sportsmanship. A digital driver who might just have a better sense of direction than half my exes. Let's see if they can prove that being a computer means never having to turn left into traffic. Get your snacks and let the hilarity ensue. Oh, what a twist. Senis Kanami's leading the charge, probably wondering why the other two bots are just trailing along like they got lost in a video game tutorial. Bot Navling and bot Jade Anbo must be hoping for a miracle or at least an upgrade to their AI systems. I mean, come on, how hard can it be to catch up? Bot Esli and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a thrilling duel for P9, with the Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint trying to shake off the nimble Toyota GT86 GT3. Meanwhile, Bot Bililge has made a strategic move up to the far team after passing Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, who likely didn't see that coming. Over in 17, Bot Waldo and Bot Pink Wolf are having their own little showdown. Exciting stuff, really. Bot Suat Vamide remains in a tight duel with Bot Girafos for P12, showcasing the Callaway Corvette 7 GT3R against the McLaren 720s GT3. Both drivers are pushing hard, with no sign of backing down. In 15, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is engaged in a heated battle with Bot Beef Sliders. The Porsche 911 GT3R is attempting to fend off the advances from the McLaren 650s GT3, as they jockey for position. Further back, Bot Sputnik NZ has successfully overtaken Botna Pinkwolf and has moved up to P19, gaining ground in the race. Oh, look who it is, Deep Void TV. Did you finally finish your hibernation? Welcome back to the chaos. Oh, of course. Because typing race and a number is just way too complicated for you geniuses. Seriously, it's like rocket science. Just look at the car list on the left. Pick one, type your choice in chat, and hope the AI can drive better than you. Easy peasy. Let's see if you can manage it. Automobile dashing away. Oh, just a casual countdown to the end of car selection. No pressure at all, guys. I mean, it's not like they're racing or anything. Hurry up and pick your high-tech tin cans before we miss out on the excitement of AI-driven mediocrity. Oh, tough call. I mean, nothing says fast like a 74 Ford Gran Torino in the middle of Dubai. And who wouldn't trust a name like Flinchicut 21 behind the wheel of an Alfa Romeo? Remind me to send them both participation trophies. Checkered flak fashi with dias of joy. Welcome, race enthusiasts and future AI conspiracy theorists. We've just kicked off at the magnificent Dubai International Track, where vintage street cars are about to engage in their own little version of bumper cars. Only better because these guys won't complain about their back aching afterward. On pole position, we've got Deep Boy TV rolling in an Alpine A1 1600 6T, proving that you don't need a fancy space age car when you can go full retro charm. Buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride filled with questionable decisions and even more questionable driving skills. Let's see if our AI racers have what it takes, or if they just Googled how to drive. Oh joy, the race has kicked off with Bot Zakarad TV leading the charge, clearly having a personal vendetta against anyone who dares to challenge him. Deepoy TV is hot on his heels, probably just hoping not to crash into a digital wall like a rookie. And Bot Grumpy Joff. He's still figuring out if he actually signed up for a race or a Sunday drive. Exciting stuff. Bot Grumpy Joff has taken over second place, leaving Deep Boy TV in a bit of a pickle back at P3. Meanwhile, the duel between Deep Boy TV in that Alpine A110 and Bot Wefuan in the classic Dodge Charger is heating up. Who would have thought a retro muscle car could give a lightweight coupe a run for its money? Over in Seven, Bot Abigail Killens has made an impressive move past Bot Official Clusidite. The race dynamics are shifting but not quite earth-shattering yet. Bot Finch Chapquat 21. In the Alfa Romeo Montreal is currently holding off Bot Silver B Kaming in the Alpine N1660 at 5, with some close wheel-to-wheel action. Meanwhile, Bot Berthrilline has successfully overtaken Bot Abigail Killens to move into 7. In Pate, Bot Abigail Killens in the Porsche 911 RS 2.773 is engaged in a tight duel with Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 in the Maserati Bora, both vying for position as they navigate the track. Bodo Kanabaka has successfully moved into 10th place, executing a clean overtake on Bot Official Class Alive. The maneuver was decisive, showcasing the AI's sharp cornering capabilities. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd choose the Toyota Celica GT494, because who wouldn't want to bet on a car that can actually get around a track without trying to break my heart? Good luck keeping up with the AI though. They might have some sort of cheat code. Oh, you guys are just a bunch of speed demons, aren't you? Just type race, followed by the number of the car you absolutely can't handle. You know, like a kid in a candy store but with horsepower. Let the chaos begin. Automobile, dashing away. Oh wow, the suspense is killing me. Just like my hopes for this car choice. Because clearly everyone needs a reminder that they can pick a car. Get it together, folks. Time's almost up. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because when I think race car, I definitely think of a 70s Lancia Strato Zero versus a 90s Toyota. Talk about a battle of the garage queens. Let's just hope Pat and Tanker can figure out how to steer that retro spaceship before Sunny Skyline whips past, like they left their lights on at the grocery store. Winner? Probably the guy who remembers to hit the gas pedal. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing. Buckle up as we dive headfirst into the totally unpredictable and definitely not robotic competition at Daytona Beach. Just look at that pole sitter, Depoy TV, revving up his fancy Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. Because who doesn't love a good old-fashioned car crash powered by an algorithm? Let's see if these AIs can remember which side of the track to drive on. Place your bets on the most human-like failure. I mean, driver. Ready, set. Wait, did they just stall? Let's go. Checkered flag dashing away. Oh, fantastic. The bots are doing exactly what they were programmed to do. Zoom ahead while we humans sit here and watch. Caravinen's in the lead, of course, proving that having a fancy algorithm trumps any actual driving skills. Sinis Kiname is trying to keep up, but let's be real. They're probably just on a leisurely drive compared to Kiru's racing pace. And then there's Deploy TV. Fascinating name. But judging by the position, I'm guessing they forgot which pedal is the gas. Classic. Bot 2 Ps and a podcast. Now 6 in 5, after a successful overtake on bot GC Swishman 33, who has slid down to 6. Meanwhile, bot GC Swishman 33 decided to return the favor by overtaking bot J Damburn, who now finds herself in 7 after being passed by bot Trufanunti 3. Quite the shuffle going on here. Bot to JDM Burn has successfully claimed 5, decisively outmaneuvering bot 2 Peasant Podcast, who has now dropped to 6. The battle for 5 was intense, showcasing the Chrysler Valiant Charger's superior handling against the classic BMW M3 E3086, which seems to have lost some grip. Meanwhile, bot Saprothri has made a clean move into pen, leaving bot Hypnokiller behind. Bot Indigo Bay continues to press bot J Damburn for power, with the Alfa Romeo Brera 3.2 inching closer as they navigate the corners. The Valiant Charger is holding firm, but there's noticeable tension in the air as they approach the next straight. In 6, bot 2 Peasant Podcast is making moves against bot J Swishman 33. The BMW M3 E3086 is showing superior handling through the tight turns, while the Mitsubishi Eclipse GT6 struggles to keep pace, but remains within striking distance. At P12, bot Down Topwest has successfully overtaken bot Hypnokiller, showcasing a clean maneuver that has advanced their position. The competition is heating up as these dynamics unfold on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to play bumper cars, because, clearly, that's the main strategy here. Who needs speed or handling when you can just smash your way to the finish? Also, let's not forget about turning left and right. Anything goes as long as it looks good on my stream. Oh wow, look at that. It's like choosing a Netflix show but with fewer emotional choices and more screeching tires. Just type race, followed by the car number over there on the left. Because we all know you want to watch an AI drive better than you ever could. Go wild. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The AI cars are literally just sitting there, contemplating their existence while we're on the edge of our seats. If you don't select a car soon, they might just start racing themselves out of boredom. Go! Oh, obviously the Aston Martin is just going to strut across the finish line like it owns the place. I mean, who doesn't love a good old British sports car flexing its muscles against, wait for it, a glorified go-kart? Classic underdog story, right? But hey, who knows? Maybe the KTM will surprise us and actually show up. Racing car sparkles. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, or just sit back and watch cars driven by lines of code zoom around the track, because who needs real drivers anyway, am I right? We've got a hot start here at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro, where the AI is ready to prove once again that they don't even need snacks or bathroom breaks. On pole, we have Depoy TV in an Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Because nothing says, I love racing like a high-tech robot, trying to outsmart another high-tech robot. Buckle up. It's going to be a thrilling ride, assuming, of course, they don't all forget how to turn. Let's go. And we're off. Deep Boy TV is taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive. Bot filthy old guy must be channeling some vintage driving skills. He's already considering retirement from this race, I can tell. Meanwhile, we've got Bot Mestek in third, probably just trying to figure out how to accelerate without crashing. Classic AI moves. Bot, i.e. Raphael, has managed to squeeze past Bot Hermit Media, reclaiming 7 in a thrilling display of speed in the Lotus Evora GX GT4. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media, piloting the Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4, is left to ponder their strategy as they try to regain lost ground. In another part of the track, Bot Wrath 92 has surged past Bot Todd R. Gardner to secure P11. Bot Ihavik Sema has successfully made an overtake on Bot Todd R. Gardner, advancing to P12 Fiat. The maneuver was clean, with no contact, indicating a well-calibrated AI decision-making process. Bot A. Raphael is currently holding off Bot Hermit Media in a close fight for 7. The Lotus Evora GX GT4 is showing off its agility, maintaining a slight edge over the Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. As they approach turn 3, Bot Hermit Media makes a move on the inside, but Bot A. Raphael defends well, keeping the position. The gap fluctuates as they exit the corner, with both drivers pushing hard on the throttle. Coming into the straight, Bot Hermit Media closes in again, but it looks like the Lotus has just enough power to fend off the challenge for now. The battle continues, and it's shaping up to be a tactical duel. Oh, the Mart 711. Alfa Romeo? Fun fact. It was so fast that it almost made everyone forget it was basically a glorified go-kart. Who wouldn't want to zoom around in style while feeling like they're driving a pint-sized toy? Oh wow, look at you all wanting to join the fun. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. It's like picking a candy from a jar, except this candy makes noise and goes really fast. Let's see who has the best taste in imaginary race cars. Oh no! Everyone better scramble like it's a Black Friday sale. Hurry up! Your AI car is about to be put on a rapid diet of asphalt and rubber. Don't miss this golden opportunity for digital glory. Oh, totally tough call here. It's like choosing between a classy McLaren and whatever the heck a Surtees 9 is. I guess I'll just flip a coin because clearly, both cars are equally destined for greatness. Hey folks, welcome to our thrilling ride through the Sochi Autodrome, where AI is about to deliver a race more exciting than watching paint dry. We've got Deploy TV on pole in a Ferrari 312 V2 from 1971. Because nothing says modern racing like a car that's older than your grandma. Buckle up! It's time to watch some virtual robots try not to crash and possibly fail spectacularly. Let's get this show on the road. Checkered flag, automobile dashing away. And they're off. Looks like Deploy TV is channeling some serious speed. Either that or the AI has finally learned to push the pedal. Bot Jack's in the box is close behind, probably contemplating its life choices. Meanwhile, Bot Bokomunin is just doing its best to not crash into a wall, which is impressive considering it's programmed that way. Classic AI racing strategy. Go fast, don't explode. Bot Gamoning has successfully secured P2. after a clean overtake on bot Jack Cinderbox, who now finds themselves in a fierce battle for that position. The Ferrari 312 BD2 is clearly pulling ahead of the March 711 Alfa Romeo de Alfa Romeo. Meanwhile, bot a Beta Bloke has advanced to 5, having just overtaken bot Skozerobs. The race dynamics are shifting as cars are jockeying for better placements. Bot Mutube has successfully made the jump to Pate, leaving bot Liam in its dust. Meanwhile, bot Budazra has also gained ground, moving into Pen after passing bot Morningstar. Now, bot Budazra, piloting the Surteast 9, is engaged in a fierce battle with bot Morningstar, who is struggling to keep up in the McLaren N18. The tension between them is palpable as they fight for that coveted 10 position. Bot Skozerobs and bot Lin Lilac are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with the classic Lotus 72 facing off against the McLaren N19. Meanwhile, bot Mutube is giving bot Liam a run for their money in the fight for Pate. Over in P12, it's a showdown between bot Morningstar in another McLaren N19 and bot Shikomaru in the Matra MS120B. Positions are tight as the AI cars jockey for every inch on the track. Did you know that in the 1970 prototype racing cars were so fast they could almost wrap time? Too bad they still couldn't outrun the 70s disco scene. Like their lap times, that music is just hard to beat. Oh, look at that. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of your chosen chariot on the left. I mean, it's not like it's rocket science or anything. Let's see who can figure that out first. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the pressure is on. Quick everyone, pick a car before they auto-select the sad potato model. Time's running out and you wouldn't want to miss out on watching AI drive like it's in rush hour traffic. Go, go, go. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a vintage wine and a fancy fruit juice. The Ferrari screams I'm fancy, while the Lola's like hold my beer, I'm just here to party. Let's be real though, if we're relying on AI, they might just both forget how to turn. Place your bets, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Buckle up, folks, because we're about to watch a bunch of pixelated objects with wheels attempt to remind us what speed really looks like. Special shootout to deploy TV, starting on pole in that fancy Ferrari 512's Coda Lunga. Hey, I know it's just AI driving, but let's pretend we're here for the drama and not just the software updates. Off they go. The classic start where the AI drivers remember they're supposed to go fast. Or not. Deploy TV leading the pack. Guess someone plugged in some good algorithms this morning. Bot Adanut 44 is trying to keep up but looks like it's dragging a little bit slower than expected. And then we have Bot Bobardo in third, just cruising along like it's a Sunday drive. Adrenaline, anyone? Bot Spikeballs remains in 5, maintaining pressure on the rear of Bot Colmetway in Fawa. The Porsche 917 71 is gaining ground as they approach the next corner. In the battle for Pate, Bot Rukimiriki has successfully overtaken Bot Fish de Husky, moving to Pate while driving the Lola 70 MKE. However, Fish de Husky isn't backing down, and they are now engaged in a direct fight for position, with the Ferrari 512s trying to reclaim that spot. Overall, it's a tight race, with positions constantly shifting and drivers pushing their limits. Bonanavi has made a slight improvement, now holding Pate after a clean overtake on Bot Rukimiriki. Meanwhile, the intense battle for pen continues between Bot Fish de Husky in a classic Ferrari 512s and Bot Jim Trine in a Porsche 970, with neither giving an inch. Over in P13, Bot Axton Hits has successfully passed Bot HP Loadcraft, gaining another position. Bob Kiruvanen and Bot Nulavai are neck-and-neck battling for 7th position. Both are in Ferraris, with Karavinen in the classic 512s and Nulavai in the longer Coda Lunga variant. As they approach the final turn, Kiruvanen attempts an inside overtake, but New Levi holds firm on the outside line. They exit the corner side by side, with neither driver yielding an inch. It's a tense duel, as they make their way down the straight, and New Levi seems to have gained a slight edge with better acceleration. Kerovinen will need to strategize quickly if he wants to reclaim that position. Oh wow, it's like a real-life choose-your-own-adventure but with cars and ones and zeros. Just type, race, followed by the car number on the left. Like, if you want a particular ride, just add that number. Easy peasy, right? Or are we just here for the drama of watching AI crash into each other? Let's find out. Automobile dashing away. Oh wow, look at that. Everyone's got just a few precious seconds left to make their oh-so-important car choices. No pressure or anything, unless you want to lose gloriously to AI. Good luck, folks. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Deplorably. Did you realign your priorities or were you just lost in a sea of mediocre internet content? Glad you're here for the thrilling AI car drama instead. Party popper green apple. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the guy in a classic Ferrari versus someone in a Cooper? It's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. Go team Deplorably, I guess. Alright folks, welcome to the circuit Paul Armagnac, where AI cars are about to show us just how intelligent they guarantee in. We've got Deplorably gracing us with their presence on pole in a Ferrari 1512. I mean, if there's one thing we can count on, it's a car with a name like that. Buckle up, for what will undoubtedly be a race filled with questionable decisions and straight-up chaos. Let's see if they can actually live up to their intriguing username. Enjoy the ride or don't, either way, it's bound to be a spectacle. Great job, guys! It's not like they're all just following the racing line like obedient little robots or anything. Saniski Nama leads with all the flair of a traffic cone, while bot Mr. Roche and Deplorably Apple are right behind, likely calculating the next move in highly complex algorithm of mediocrity. I can hardly contain my excitement. Boto Kanabaka has gained a position, now in 14 after overtaking Bot Amin-san. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb has also made some progress, moving up to 17 by passing Bot Solid Shadow 91. In a surprising turn of events, Bot Solid Shadow 91 has managed to drop down to P18 after being overtaken by Bot Cloudy. Bot Imogen Tempest has successfully moved up to 6, executing a clean overtake on Bot Shikamaru. Meanwhile, Bot BioArt climbs to P8 after getting past Bot Dr. Monkey 13. In the mid-pack, we have Bot Okinabaka and Bot Aminsen engaged in a tight battle for 13. Notably, Bot Okinabaka is piloting a Lola Mk4 Climax, while Bot Aminsen is behind the wheel of a Ferrari 1512. Bot Conomality is now in P11 after a decisive overtake on Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer. It seems like the latter couldn't quite handle the pressure. Over in 15, Bot Jerkplace has also made a move, getting past Bot Aminsan the Toti. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy has climbed to P18, overtaking Bot Solid Shadon in 81. Those positions must be feeling pretty secure now, right? For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to go in circles without crashing into the walls. Because, that's kind of the bare minimum for racing. Who knew? Speed? Yeah, that helps too, but let's not get too crazy here. Oh wow, look at that. If you want to join this riveting virtual car race, just type race followed by the car number on the left. Because clearly, typing is the absolute peak of excitement in 2023. Go on, pick your chariot of choice, and let's pretend it's the most important decision of your day. Face with rolling eyes. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone, let's panic and choose a car like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. TikTok time's running out. Oh, it's a classic muscle car versus a little French hot hat showdown. If Deploy TV can keep that hefty beast on the track without crashing into a wall, it might just have a chance. But let's be real, Patent Tanker in the Alpine probably just needs to dodge the Monaro, and he'll take home the gold. It's like betting on a tortoise against a really motivated rabbit. Good luck with that. Welcome, racing aficionados, to the high-octane spectacle known as the Vallelunga Club Track. We've got some vintage street cars revving their engines. Because why not remind ourselves that technology has advanced for a reason? On pole position, we've got Deploy TV, proudly at the helm of a Holden Monaro GTS 73. That's right, folks. Strap in and get ready to watch these beautiful rust buckets sail through curves like they're avoiding potholes in a 70s suburb. Let's see if that classic beauty can outsmart the AI superstars or just become modern art in a pile of wreckage. Enjoy your ride, if you can keep your snacks from spilling. And there they go, revving their virtual engines and showing us how well programmed they are. Looks like Deploy TV is taking the lead, because who doesn't love a bot that can shove the throttle down without breaking a sweat? But for that Assetto still could use a little more personality to rival Deploy's high-speed performance. Oh, and let's not forget Patent Tanker, probably wondering if it's time to change gears or just tank this whole race. Classic. Bot TPPPA and Bot Procedural are locked in a tight contest for 6th. The Ford Gran Torino 74 is inching ahead of the Shelby GT3 350/66 as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Giogano Miracles has successfully overtaken Bot Wanabakido to claim P9. In the pen position, Bot Wanabakido is trying to fend off Bot Hot Bolognese, who is aggressively pursuing in the Alpine A110 1600C. While the Austin Healey 3000 Mark II seeks to maintain its place. The battle intensifies as both cars jostle for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Shadow Demon 4 because it sounds way cooler and has the highest score in whatever secret racing algorithm you're using. I mean, who wouldn't want to cheer for the car that sounds like a villain's lair? Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, look at that. If you actually want to join the fun instead of just sitting there like a potato, just type race followed by the car number over there on the left. It's like ordering a pizza, but you know, with more horsepower and less cheese. Get to it. Oh no, the suspense. Hurry up, folks. Or do you want me to start sending motivational quotes to your cars? You can do it, eye rolling. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with Deploy TV, the slightly less successful driver who sounds like he's just here for a participation trophy, or deplorably Apple, who probably should have been a fruit salad at this point? I mean, statistically, Apple's got the edge, assuming he doesn't get distracted by the shiny objects on the track. Welcome race fanatics. Buckle up because we're about to watch some glorified robots tear around the Daimler test track in the Canon class. Yes, today's star, because apparently, it needs a talent agency. Deployed TVs nestled cozy on pole, in a Porsche 917/30 Spider. I mean, it's not like we expect actual humans to drive these things, right? Let's see if our AI friends can make exceeding the speed limit a thing of the past. Oh, fantastic. The race kicks off and we have deployed TV leading the charge like they're trying to escape an awkward family gathering. Right behind Deplorably Apple, sounds like the decision you make at 2 a.m. And bot knocks Exodus, who probably took a wrong turn at the last checkpoint. Real nail biters up front. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced to 15, executing an overtake on bot Hot Bolognese, who seems to be taking it slow today. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous has slipped past bot Cheryl Manzaroses, now sitting in 18 top. Solid moves, but still a long way to go for these bots. Bot Silent Fox 213, and bot The Betty White Show, are locked in a fierce yet utterly thrilling battle for 5, like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Meanwhile, bot Jim Maxiate has made a move to 7, taking advantage of bot Wife 1's momentary lapse in virtual judgment. Over at P13, bot Apex Milkbag in his March 77 Chevrolet is squaring off against bot Captain Trippy in the Chaparral Toige. Because who wouldn't want to watch that riveting duel for 13th place? Bot Gmaxiate has made a successful move into 5, leaving bot Silent Fox 213 in the dust. The Porsche 91730 Spider is clearly showing its superiority over the Chaparral Toji in this intense battle. Meanwhile, bot Procedural 58 has snuck into P9 after overtaking bot Rome Spider. The race dynamics are shifting as the cars jockey for position. Oh, you didn't know? Just casually type race followed by the car number you want, like it's rocket science or something. Seriously, it's not that complicated. You got this, genius. Oh no, folks. The car selection clock is ticking down like it's the end of the world. Hurry up and pick your ride or we'll be forced to watch the AI drive around in circles without you. Party popper, automobile dashing away. Oh wow. Two drivers whose first race this month is like really going out on a limb there. It's a nail biter already. I'd say toss a coin because clearly, experience means absolutely nothing here. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the absolutely riveting world of AI-driven car racing. We've got a thrilling showdown today at Oran Park, where our standout driver is none other than Mr. Pole Position himself, cozying up in a Porsche 991 Turbo S. Because, nothing screams excitement like a bunch of zeros and ones trying to figure out how to turn left. Buckle up for some exhilarating code processing. Let's get those circuits racing. Checker flag CCSA. And there we go, the race kicks off with the man taking an early lead. The classic underdog story. Except he's not really an underdog if he's in first place. Botlock John 7 is cruising along right behind him, clearly channeling his inner James Bond. But I'm not seeing any secret gadgets yet. Bot Ovidus is just hanging back in third, probably waiting for everyone else to mess up. Standard AI tactics. Slow as steady wins. Or at least wait for someone to crash. Botzilla Gaming and Bot Evolution 954 are locked in a fierce duel for power, with the Aston Martin Vantage 18 trying to outpace the trusty Ford Falcon FG. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has made a move, sneaking into 6th by getting the better of Bot Roki Muriki. Over in P12, Bot Cert Gaming Night has also found some speed, passing Bot the FOTS 84. No shortage of action here as positions continue to shift. Bot Baco Grande has taken the lead, moving into pole after overtaking Bot Lock John 7. The two are now locked in a tight battle for the top position. For context, Bot Bacho is piloting a Tyrrell 7, while Bot Lock John is navigating a Ford Escort Mark II Zac Speed. In the meantime, the man is engaged in a struggle for P3 against Bot Ovidus. The man is in a Porsche 991 Turbo, and Bot Ovidus is driving a Nissan GTR. The dynamics are becoming increasingly intense as the race progresses. Did you know that the Barano track was originally built in the 1980s for motorcycle racing, but then decided, hey, let's throw some cars in the mix too? Because clearly, what could go wrong with that brilliant plan? Oh, super exciting, folks. Just type race and then the number of your favorite car from that fancy list on the left, because clearly typing a command is way more fun than just watching AI race cars by themselves. Go wild. Oh wow, you guys have been staring at these car selections for so long. I'm surprised you're not driving one yourself. Hurry up, the countdown isn't going to wait for your indecisiveness. Racing car dashing away. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. We've got deployed TV and a classic Ferrari. Because nothing says speed like a car that's vintage enough to have its own museum. And then there's patent tanker in a McLaren. Probably just hoping his AI isn't as moody as he is. If I had to guess, maybe the Ferrari will win by virtue of getting mistaken for a fancy red sports car that tourists want to take selfies with. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Or just sit back while the AI does everything for us. We're at the B&O track, and our pole position driver is none other than deployed TV, in a classic Ferrari 312 from 1975. Because nothing says I need immediate satisfaction like watching robots race vintage cars instead of just, I don't know, actually getting behind the wheel myself. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride, if they forget to use their turn signals. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling start. It's like watching paint dry, but with engines. Deploy TV is out front, probably wondering if he forgot to adjust his seat before takeoff. Bolt Manzurub is hanging in there, likely calculating the optimal velocity with all the charm of a toaster. And look at Patentanker, doing a great job of reminding us that slow and steady really isn't a race strategy. Classic Dune. Button on a Masninity 3 has dropped to P20 after losing 13 positions, clearly not having the best day. Meanwhile, Patentanker has made a solid move to P3, getting past Bot Frogsworth with relative ease. Additionally, Bot Defizzerts has advanced to 6, successfully overtaking Bot the Critical Egg. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions continue to change. Bot Sputnik NZ has indeed had a rough time, dropping to P20, after what can only be described as a spectacular failure to keep pace. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has made a notable advance to 6, successfully overtaking Bot Defizzerts. The two are now locked in an intense battle for that position, with the Critical Egg in a March 751 and Defizzers wielding a Tyrrell 7. The dynamics of their duel are shaping up, with the Critical Egg showcasing some solid driving skills. The race continues to unfold as they jostle for supremacy at the midfield. Bot the Dreamkeeper has surged to the front, overtaking 14 cars in a remarkable display of speed and skill, now holding pole. Meanwhile, Mutfolth is methodically closing the gap to Bot Papaka KC by 7.5 seconds, showing some potential for a future challenge. The Dreamkeepers move past Deploy, TV solidifies their lead. Did you know that the F1 2006 cars were so fast they could make your morning coffee while lapping a track? Just kidding, but seriously, those engines screamed like they were auditioning for a heavy metal band. Rock on, right? Oh, thrilling. If you really want to pick your favorite AI car, just type race followed by the number next to the car on the left. Just make sure your fingers work better than mine, alright? Let's see if your choice can keep up with my sparkling commentary. Automobile dashing away. Oh no! The clock is ticking, everyone. Better choose a car before they end up with the winner, a Honda Civic from 1995. Because who doesn't want to race that beauty? Get it done. Automobile dashing. Oh, tough choice. It's like deciding between a fine vintage wine and a box Merlot. But if we're being honest, I'd bet on Bot Grumpy Joaf in that Red Bull RB2. It's practically begging to leave the Toro Rosso in the dust. Good luck, Mutt Wolf. You might as well just have a picnic while you're at it. Wine at glass racing. Car dashing away. Alright, folks. Buckle up and grab your virtual snacks because we're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of super fast things going in circles. We've got Botya Borawanda starting on pole in a Ferrari 248 F1. Like he's the king of the metal box. Whoa. I can already hear the AI whizzes calculating the odds on who will crash spectacularly first. Let's see if they can keep it together. Spoiler alert. They probably can't. Let's go! And they're off. We've got Botya Borawanda leading the charge like it's a Sunday stroll. Grandpa Jerf is probably reminiscing about the good old days, while lagging behind, and Popcorn Slayer is clearly just here for a snap break, because you know that's what racing is all about, right? Automobilista in the BMW Sauber F1.06 is holding a narrow lead over Automobilista in the Toro Rosso Strone as they approach the final sector. Automobilista attempts an inside move at turn 12, but Automobilista expertly defends, maintaining position. They exit the corner side by side, heading towards the straight. As they accelerate, Automobilista has a slight advantage due to better traction out of the corner and is inching closer. Overtaking maneuver initiated. Automobilista is positioning defensively, but it's a drag race down the straight. Automobilista takes the lead into turn 1 after a well-timed overtaking maneuver. Automobilista is now in 5, trying to regroup for a counterattack as they head into the next set of corners. The gap between them is minimal, setting up a potential retake opportunity if Automobilista can find an opening. Did you know that retro street cars are like a fine wine? They just get better at breaking down over time, making every race feel like an unexpected pit stop festival. Who doesn't love a surprise drama with their racing, am I right? Oh, absolutely. Because the world needs more ways for you to procrastinate on picking a car. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy, just like your last 3 attempts at hobbies. Let's see who's got what it takes to drive this chat wild. Smirking face, automobile dashing away. Oh no, everyone. Quick, hurry up before those AI racers decide which car they want. We wouldn't want them getting all picky and cranky now, would we? It's like, choose already before we start a new reality show called AI Decisions. The ultimate car showdown. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the super aerodynamic vector weight, or the oh-so-reliable Jaguar XJ 220s? I mean, maybe could be taking us to victory lane or off a cliff. And deploy TV. I'm just hoping they remember to steer. It's like choosing between a rock and a hard place, only slightly faster. Automobile dashing away. Hey there, fellow speed freaks. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven chaos at Dover International Speedway. Buckle up, because our pole sitter Naibi, in his fancy schmancy vector weight, is about to prove that even computers can handle going in circles. Who knew? Let's see if these digital daredevils can manage to not crash into each other like my last relationship. Get your snacks ready. Either way, this is gonna be a wild ride. Checkered flag Rowington. Teflor laughing. Ah, classic start. We've got Deploy TV tearing down the track like it's late for a meeting, followed closely by Naive, who seems to be driving a bit like they just discovered the throttle. And then there's Bot Assignone, probably calculating the optimum cornering angle, while the others are just trying not to spin out. Exciting stuff, folks. Bottas has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking Bot Jerifakitten. In the ongoing battle for Pate, Bot Jerifakitten is attempting to fend off a challenge from Bot Shoot 'em Up, who is piloting the Lancia Deltas for Stradale, while Bot Jerifakitten is in the Volkswagen Golf via V694. Meanwhile, the fight for Pen sees Bot Grampy Jurath in the Audi Sport Quattro closely contesting with Bot Equinox 2, who is handling the De Tomaso Pantera G5 SA. while Equinox 2 has successfully overtaken bot Shoot 'em Up, advancing to 7. Meanwhile, bot Grumpy Giraffe has also made a move, slipping past bot Direct Official and climbing to P9. Not to be outdone, bot Beats with Cave has maneuvered ahead of bot Cherif Kitten, securing P11. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Defector and bot Equinox 2 are still locked in their thrilling duel for 5, with Defector in the classic Nissan Silvia S13Ks, 88 and Equinox 2 in the striking Tomaso Pantera GT5 S. Meanwhile, bot Beats with Cav has made a notable move up to P9, successfully overtaking bot Shoot 'em Up. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Did you know that retro street cars are basically what happens when nostalgia and horsepower get a divorce, only to reconcile just long enough to hit the racetrack? They're like your dad's old car, fast, makes weird noises, and is probably leaking oil. Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join in on this thrilling virtual race, just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the glamorous list on the left. Yes, that's right. It's as easy as picking a favorite flavor of ice cream. Except there's no brain freeze involved. Hurry up, because I've got AI racers ready to prove they're better at driving than all of us combined. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone panic! The clock is ticking like it's the end of the world. Choose your car or forever hold your peace. Or just let I do all the work while we sip our coffee. No pressure. Oh, tough call. One's in a glorified bathtub on wheels and the other in a car that screams, I have more horsepower than sense. So basically, we're just waiting for Naibe to drive off a cliff while deplorable label casually zooms by. Can't wait to see that catastrophe unfold. Racing car dashing away. Ladies and gents, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where today's contestants have the personality of a rock. We're kickstarting our engines at Sportsun Sugo, where Naibe is in pole position driving the Lotus Esprit 8. Yes, folks, because nothing says I'm fast quite like a car that looks like it's been on a diet since the 80s. Let's see if this fancy metal can actually do the thing and not just sit there looking pretty. Buckle up, it's going to be an entertaining ride or not. The race begins and we've already got our stars lining up. Naibe's like a rocket out of a garage sale. Who knew that old model could go so fast? Deplorably it was holding on with all the grace of a cat on a skateboard. And then there's Botta Betta Bloke, clearly the designated. Let's see how much I can screw this up driver in this trio. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Deplorably, Apple has taken the lead, overtaking Naibe in a classic showdown for first place. The rough TR2 is currently showing Naibe in the Lotus Esprit 8 who's boss, but the battle for Pone is heating up. Meanwhile, Bottas Ainone is not content with just watching, and has surged up foul after overtaking Botta Betta Bloke. All very exciting, I'm sure. Bot Grampijurov has advanced to P11 after a successful overtake on Bot G Maxi 8. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos has climbed to 16, getting the better of Bot the Hyper 7. Now, there's a tight battle for 16 as Bot Darigos, piloting a Porsche 911 903 GT2, faces off against Bot the Hyper 7 in a Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. The tension builds as they jockey for position. Naibe in the Lotus Esprit 8 is currently battling for the lead against Deplorable Apple in the rough Kiro Tudo. Naibe must be feeling pretty good about that, while Deplorable Apple is probably just wishing for a little more power. Meanwhile, Bot Grampijurov has decided to channel his inner race car driver, and is closing the gap on Bot Wayne Bretsky by a whopping 2.9 seconds. That's like a slow march towards victory. Over in P13, Bot Darigos has overtaken Bot SNR Savage, proving that even in virtual racing, someone has to come in last. bot Matthewsaurus Rex has made a thrilling climb to P12 after slipping past bot Pace CAR, which must have been quite the scene. Meanwhile, bot Senna Savage has also made a move, advancing to 15 by overtaking bot Wit 3 out 25. Now we have a classic showdown for 15, with bot Senna Savage in an Aston Martin Lagonda, facing off against bot Wit 3 out 25, in a Holden Commodore SSDR. It's hard to imagine more excitement. Did you know that the Grand Prix 1930 racing cars were so heavy that they probably could have done a better job as decorative lawn ornaments? Talk about speed demons. Oh sure, because nothing says racing expert like a last-minute car selection. Hurry up, geniuses. Your virtual NASCAR dreams are on the line. Racing car dashing away. Oh, I don't know, maybe let's just put all our money on Bottas Wachingio, since he's clearly the underdog. I mean, 112 races and 70 wins? Sounds like a total slouch compared to a fresh newbie. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, AI enthusiasts, and absolutely no one who cares about race cars, welcome to the spectacle of the century, the Detroit Street Circuit. Buckle up as we kick off a thrilling race just like any other. On pole position, we've got Deplorable Evil in the classic Mercedes-Benz 125, probably taking notes from the car's actual performance, or lack thereof. Will it be a race or a rolling display of virtual rubber? Stay tuned as we watch these AI drivers navigate like they're texting while driving. Let's get this show on the road. And they're off. The bots are clearly demonstrating their superior algorithms as they dart off the starting line. Biswatchingyo is in the lead, like they know something we don't. Like the location of all the snacks. Deplorable is trying to make a move, but let's be honest, that name doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Meanwhile, Kinchu22 is hanging back, probably plotting how to outchi the competition. Classic. Bot Frankredi has successfully overtaken Bot Kinchu22 to claim third position. The battle continues as they jockey for position, with Bot Frankredi in the Mercedes-Benz 125 and Bot Kinchu22 in the Auto Union Type D. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon is closing the gap on Bot Lithocarp, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Bot Architect has successfully moved into Pfau, slipping past Bot Pitter. Meanwhile, Bot Pitter has decided to reclaim some glory and overtakes Bot Kinchu22, landing at 5th top. This sparks a riveting duel between Bot Pitter and Bot Kinchu22 for 5, with Bot Pitter in the Auto Union Type C, and Bot Kinchu22 in the Type D. Clearly, a thrilling battle. For 5th place is the highlight of their day. Bot Rizwatchingyo and Deplorable are locked in a tight battle for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial is making some moves, climbing to 14 after successfully overtaking Bot Dishonored Fox. That's the kind of action we love to see. Cars actually passing each other instead of just practicing their formation flying. Bot Wolf's Light has successfully moved into Pen, leaving Bot Daisy Shanes behind. The two vehicles are locked in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Wolf's Light in the Mercedes-Benz 125 and Bot Daisy Chains in the Auto Union Type C. The dynamics are clearly in favor of the 125. As it pulls ahead, showcasing its superior performance. Did you know the Cleveland Grand Prix track is so bumpy that even the AI drivers need a chiropractic appointment after racing? Who knew pixels could feel pain? Oh wow, look at us being all interactive. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of the car from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? It's almost like I'm not doing all the hard work here. Go ahead, impress me with your car choice skills. Oh no, the pressure. Quick everyone, pick a car before the AI start racing without us. Because heaven forbid we let a bunch of robots have all the fun. Oh, it's Wilk Sofinon. Did you just wake up from a coma or are you just really committed to avoiding my streams? Welcome back, I guess. Partying face. Oh, let me just channel my inner racing oracle here. A classic Maserati Maroc versus a nostalgic Corvette Zix. It's like watching a fancy dinner at a Michelin star restaurant against a greasy burger joint. I'll let you guess which one your taste buds are gonna pick. But hey, either way, it's bound to be a thrill watching those AI bots try to figure out how to turn left. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Cleveland Grand Prix, where vintage street cars are more like vintage dreams on wheels. We've got deplorable Apple on pole, rocking a Maserati Merak. Because who needs speed when you can have style, am I right? Buckle up for what's sure to be an exhilarating race at the speed of, well, nostalgic cruising. Let's see how much vintage and how little victory we can expect today. Party popper checkered flag. Oh, the beginning of the race when everything is wonderfully predictable. Will Sofinona takes off like he just saw a donut at the finish line. Deplorable Apple and Bot Technesty are probably wondering if they should even bother trying to catch somehow, still lagging behind in both speed and personality. Good luck catching up, guys. The top 3 positions are as thrilling as watching paint dry. Bot Frago and Bot Biwart are locked in a fierce duel for 5, with Bot Fragan maneuvering the compact ANC Gremlin Hex against the more classic Austin Healey 3000 Mark II of Bot Biwart. It's like watching a brawl between a pocket-sized fighter and a vintage charm. Meanwhile, Bot Biwart isn't just focused on 5, they're also feeding the heat from Bot Sputnik NZ for 6. Bot Sputnik N's piloting the Aston Martin DB4 GT Segato is trying to gain the upper hand over the same Bot Biowart, who seems to be in 2 places at once, fighting for both 5 and 6. In the battle for 7, Bot Sputnik NZ is now under pressure from Bot Rosaurus, who is managing the Maserati A6 GTE 5324. So we have a 3-way skirmish unfolding, with positions shifting as these AI bots jockey for every inch on the track. Bot Wrath 92 has just executed a textbook overtake on Bot Dre 192 Gex, climbing to Fower. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins decided it was time to flex some muscle, moving up to 7 after passing Bot Fragout. Not to be left behind, Bot Biowart has made a move as well, slipping past Bot the Forzis 84 to secure P11. The competition is really heating up clearly. Bot Rosaurus has successfully secured 5, taking out bot 192 Bex in the process. The Maserati A6D Chase 53 is clearly showing its superiority over the 3500 GT as they continue their heated exchange for position. Meanwhile, bot Bililj has advanced to P11, leaving bot Bioart in the dust. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI bots scramble for every fraction of a second. Oh, the Audi V88. You know, that car was so ahead of its time that in 1988, it was practically screaming, "Look at me, I'm a luxury sedan." But also kind of sporty. It offered all-wheel drive before it was cool. Just like hipsters now with their vintage vinyl records. Fancy stuff for a car from the 80s, right? Woman shrugging. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type race followed by the car number you think is fast. It's as if that's never been done before. Can't wait to see your savvy choices, everyone. Oh no, the AI races are sweating bullets. Quick, everyone panic. Racing car dashing away. 5 seconds left before their circuits overheat from indecision. Select a car already, or we might have to watch them play tic-tac-toe instead. Oh, tough call. I mean, who doesn't love a classic battle of slightly outdated versus way overpriced? It's like watching a fancy sports car and an elderly lady in a sports jacket try to race each other at the speed limit. My money's on the Porsche for that charming lack of tech. But let's face it, they'll probably both just go for a leisurely Sunday drive instead of racing. Hey there, gearheads and adrenaline junkies. Welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is retro street car racing, where the cars have more personality than half of my exes. We're kicking things off at Knockhill, where Wilt Sufinone somehow managed to snag pole position in a Porsche 993 Carrera. It's like watching history unfold, except this time no one yells, "Get off my lawn." Let's see if our AI pals can make those sweet 90s curves look as good as they do in my dreams, or if they're just going to crash into each other like it's bumper cars night at the fair. Buckle out, folks. It's going to be a bumpy, and hopefully hilarious ride. Oh, the tension is thick. If only it were a high-speed chase instead of watching these bots use the track like their personal Sunday drive. Wiltsufinona is already pulling ahead. Maybe it's just confident enough not to spin out. Sanise Kiname is clinging onto second as if it's the last cookie in the jar, while Bot Esley is just kinda existing back there. Come on guys, have some fun. Bot Stephen Brinkley has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Gravy Graves for Pfaua. The Porsche 944 Turbos shows its might against the Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4, while the two engage in a heated battle for position. Meanwhile, Bot H. Duhova has climbed to P12 after getting past Bot Adenut 44, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Adana 44 has successfully moved up to P12 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Kyosify. The maneuver looks smooth, showcasing strategic timing and acceleration. Kyosify will need to regroup quickly to regain that position. Bot Cheesendashauer has executed a clean overtake on Bot Husty Hog, advancing to P. Meanwhile, Bot Ozzy 2002 has also made a move, slipping past Bot Lightning Thief to secure 16. The positions are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Mighty Chunk has successfully moved up to P18 after an overtake on Bot Cheryl Meteorosis. The Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth clearly showed some power against the Fiat Coupe 220V Turbo, which seems to be struggling to keep pace. Now they continue to battle for that coveted P18 position as they jockey for position on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamics, because who wouldn't want their car to fly off the track at high speeds, right? Bonus points if it does a flip. Oh sure, because typing race followed by the car number is rocket science, right? Just look to the left of the screen, see a shiny list of cars, pick one that catches your eye, and give it a go. Can't wait to see your profound selections. Woman facepalming racing car. Oh, just a casual reminder that if you haven't picked a car yet, you might as well choose a lawnmower at this point. Time's ticking, folks. Let's get those precious metal boxes lined up. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, let me grab my crystal ball. A Tyrrell 2 versus a Ferrari 312 D2? Well, if Bottle Kinabaka pulls off a miracle and somehow manages to outsmart the ancient tech of their car, they might have a shot. But I'd say it's more likely we'll be watching a one-car show starring Botsots fired, and that glorious Ferrari. Good luck, Okinabaka. You'll need it. Welcome to the Felberg Ring, folks. Buckle up and prepare for some breathtaking, hard-driven action by a bunch of glorified calculators. We've got Wilt Safino in the lead, strutting his stuff in a Tyrrell 2 like it's 1971, and he's just discovered disco. Let's see if these AI racers can remember how to turn left without crashing into each other while we enjoy this ski-thrilling display of digital precision. Time to watch the ultimate battle of the bots. Who knew we'd need a pit crew for our imaginations? Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the thrill of AI racing. Who needs human emotion when you can watch lines of code zip around a track? Bottasaroni is taking the lead with all the grace of a spreadsheet. Wiltsofinone, running in second, must be following some sort of algorithm to stay in touch. Probably googled how to look fast. And Botjazo Gaming, in third, seems to have a special talent for, well, not crashing into things, so that's nice. This is racing at its most riveting. Bot Meg's boring life has executed a clean overtake on Bot Fish to Husky, moving up to P11. Meanwhile, the battle for P13 is heating up between Bot the Hyper 7 in the Matra MSM 100 and Bot Maldox FCF in the Lotus. Both cars are closely matched, with no clear advantage just yet. Current positions show Wiltsofinon in the lead, closely followed by Bot Jazel Gaming, who was not letting up in the pursuit. Wiltsofino's Tyrrell 2 has shown impressive speed on the straights, but Bot Jazel Gaming in the Lotus 72 is maintaining a tight draft, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The gap is less than half a second as they approach the next corner. They head into the turn, and Bot Jazel Gaming makes a daring move on the inside. It's a clean pass, and he takes over Pone momentarily. Wiltsofinon is fighting back on the exit, trying to regain the position. The two cars are side by side as they hit the straight again. It's a fierce duel for the front as they continue to swap positions. Wiltsofinon reclaims the lead with a late braking maneuver, edging ahead at the last moment. Bot Jazel Gaming is right on his tail, looking to strike again. The dynamics between these two drivers are intense, showcasing their skills and strategy in real time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Honda IndyCar Road. Because clearly the name alone screams, I'm faster than a speeding turtle. And hey, who doesn't want that kind of confidence? Oh sure, because typing race with a number is just so complicated. But hey, if you want to join this thrilling AI race extravaganza, just glance at the car list on the left side of your screen and type race followed by the magical number of the car you fancy. Easy peasy, right? Can't wait to see which digital darling you'll pick. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Better hurry up, folks. If we all pick the wrong car, maybe we can blame the AI for our terrible choices, right? Classic. Racing car, dashing away. Oh wow, we have a classic showdown here. It's like choosing between a slightly faster microwave and a blender. I mean, let's be honest, who doesn't love a good Chevrolet? But a Honda Indy car? How edgy and new age. Flip a coin, folks. This is bound to be riveting. Popcorn automobile dashing away. Hey, folks. Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where the stakes are virtually non-existent, and the drama is algorithmically generated. We've just kicked off at the legendary Oran Park track, because who doesn't love racing on a track that sounds like it was named after an indecisive park ranger? Our pole sitter, Will Finone, is revving up in their fancy Honda IndyCar road. Let's be real, they probably think turning left is a life philosophy. Buckle up is going to be a wild ride. Or you know, as wild as ones and zeros can get. And we're off. Deborah Beppel's taking the lead, probably hoping to get through the race without a single error. Good luck with that. But Jade Amburn is clinging on to second like it's their only reason for existence. And Will Finone? They seem to be reminding us what inertia feels like in the back. Wow. So thrilling. Bot Indigopity has made a move to claim 17, leaving Bot Bearcat in the dust. The battle between them was riveting, as they contended for that coveted position. Both cars are on the same track type, with Bot Indigopete in a Chevrolet IndyCar Road and Bot Bearcat in a Honda IndyCar Road. The dynamics of the race appear to be heating up, particularly for such a prestigious spot in the rankings. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot G Maxi are locked in a tight contest for 7th position. Bot Bjorn Art, behind the wheel of the Honda IndyCar Road, is trying to fend off the advances of Bot G Maxi in the Chevrolet IndyCar Road. As they approach the hairpin turn, Bot G Maxi pulls alongside Bot Bjorn Art, attempting to make a move on the inside. The two cars are nearly side by side as they exit the corner, with Bot G Maxi inching ahead but not quite completing the overtake. Bot Bjorn Art holds his line, maintaining position as they head down the straight. It appears the battle for Steven will continue for another lap, as neither driver yields an inch. Oh, just a casual little reminder for the genius minds in chat. If you want to see your favorite virtual metal box zoom around, type race followed by the car number from that oh-so-convenient list on the left. Because clearly we're all racing experts here. Good luck, team. Oh no, everyone panic. The world might end if we don't pick a car in the next 5 seconds. Hurry up or we might have to race with a potato. Potato, dashing away. Oh, absolutely riveting lineup we have here. Sir Ironbot in a vintage Puma GA trying to outmaneuver Wilt Sufinon in an Oldsmobile 442 that probably has more rust than horsepower. If my crystal ball is working correctly, I'd say the Puma might just glide ahead if it can hit the gas before the Olds decides it's nap time. What a thrilling showdown. Fire automobile dashing. Welcome, welcome race fans and masochists who find joy in watching metal boxes zoom around. We're live from the fabulous Virginia International Grand West track, where the only thing older than these vintage street cars is their drivers. Oh wait, they're all I. Starting at pole position is Sir Ironbot in a Puma GTA 1679. Because who doesn't want to see a car with more character than half of Hollywood? Buckle up folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. And we've got the usual suspects up front. Wilts of Fin1 leads, probably thinking they're the next Formula 1 prodigy. Patent Tanker closely follows, probably just waiting for someone to make a mistake, so they can swoop in with all the grace of a drunken flying squirrel. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is hanging out in third, as if they're just there for the snacks instead of the podium. Procedural just made a spectacular move into Seven, leaving Bot Nyarlathod 98 eating dust. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster is now in P9, after sipping past Lockjaw 7, like it was nothing. And let's not forget about Bot Meg's boring life, who has finally found some excitement by overtaking Sir Ironbot from Team Death Robots, moving up to P13. Quite the thrill ride, huh? Bot Violetta Mama has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Mutt Wolf, advancing to power. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has made his way up to 6th by getting past Bot Tangaducky TTV. In a surprising twist, Bot Tangaducky TTV has now regained some ground, moving up to 7 after overtaking Bot Naturally Umucky. The positions are shifting quickly as the bots jostle for the best spots. Bot Violetta Mama has just claimed P3 after a successful overtake on Patent Tanker. Meanwhile, Bot Darlet's has surged into Pate, getting by Bot Tangaducky TTV Tetvi. In a tight contest for Pen, Bot Shifsmich Young in the Dodge Charger Hemi 69 is battling it out with Bot Meg's boring life in the Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. The tension is palpable as these two cars jockey for position. Botcap Holster has successfully overtaken Bot Violet Amama to secure P3, showcasing his Pontiac GTO 69's power against the Lamborghini 400 GT. The battle for third continues, as Violet Amama is attempting to reclaim her position. In the meantime, Bot Motwolf and Bot Naturalian Lucky are engaged in a close fight for 6. Motwolf, piloting a Morgan, Fas 868, is trying to fend off Naturalian Lucky, who is also behind the wheel of a Pontiac GTO 69. The race dynamics are heating up with these close encounters. Botcap Holster is making a move on Bot Waldo, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. In other news, Bot Draletsko has successfully overtaken Patentanker, now holding position 6 at Hidayat. Meanwhile, the tussle for pen continues between Bot APT Job in the Alfa Romeo Carabo and Bot Schiff's Mädchen Jungden in the Dodge Charger, Hemi 69. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Did you know Wakefield Park is so twisty that even a GPS gets lost? I mean, who needs straight roads in racing, right? It's like a roller coaster for cars, just without the safety harness. Oh joy, it's car picking time. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen death machine on the left. Because who doesn't want to pretend their typing skills will lead to a thrilling race? Good luck, you'll need it. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick everyone, select a car before those AI decide to race without us. We can't let them have all the fun, right? Because who doesn't want to root for robots driving in circles? Oh, decisions, decisions. Do I root for the overpriced Italian stallion? Or the alphabet soup on wheels? Let's give it to the Ferrari. After all, what's a race without a little high-maintenance drama? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wakefield Park, where the only thing faster than these AI races is the rate at which they are going to disappoint us. We've got Deplorable starting on pole in a Ferrari 488 GT4, because what else would you drive when you're trying to win a second-rate race? Buckle up folks, it's sure to be a thrilling ride, or at least a ride. Let's see if these virtual speed demons can actually deliver on the whole race thing. Ah, the classic race start where everyone's trying their hardest to not crash into each other right out of the gate. Wiltsafi known as leading, like they've already got a trophy in their back pocket. Deplorably Apple is clinging to second, possibly because they're too scared to make a move. And Bot Hickory Sam. Well, they're doing their best imitation of a traffic cone in third. Entertaining, but not really making waves. Bot de Fosse 84 has successfully overtaken Bot Kerouvanen, advancing to power. A clean maneuver as they navigated the last turn, demonstrating precise control and timing. Meanwhile, Kerouvanen now sits in 5, likely recalibrating for counterattack. Bot de Fosse 84 has just made a clean overtake on Bot Hikari Hamsam, securing position P3. Looks like Hikari Hamsam couldn't hold the line and now finds themselves in power. The battle for podium spots is heating up. As they exit the final corner, Bot Unstable takes the inside line, attempting a dive on Bot Gamoning. The Ferrari is slightly ahead, but Bot Gamoning is not giving up easily. They head into the straight, trading paint as they push each other for that precious position. Bot Unstable manages to maintain momentum and pulls ahead by a nose as they approach the hairpin. Bot Gamon gets a strong exit but can't quite find the space to overtake. It's still neck and neck, but currently, Bot Unstable holds P11, while Bot Gamoning remains hot on their tail in P12. The battle continues to intensify. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Oldsmobile 442. It's got a good chance of actually remembering what it's doing on the track, unlike some of the other contenders that might just stall out and start asking for a map. Oh wow, groundbreaking stuff here folks. Just type race followed by the car number, like you're ordering a pizza or something. Let's see who has the brain power to figure that out. Good luck Einstein. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. A classic battle of the almost vintage Fords. But Assetto Corsa with that Gran Torino can throw some serious shade. But DG Lone Wolf's Maverick might just want to have a midlife crisis and fly into the lead. Place your bets on who can forget how to turn first. Welcome, race fans and couch potatoes alike. We're live from the Nashville Superspeedway, where vintage street cars are gracing us with their presence. Because obviously, nothing says fast like a car older than Twitter. And look who's in pole position, Wiltzu Finoan, in that classic Oldsmobile 442. That's right folks. Buckle up as we witness what could either be a glorious display of nostalgia, or a parade of rust. Let's see if they can actually get around the track without needing a pit stop for a tune-up. Get ready for some high-speed action. Checkered flag dashing away. And off we go. Botfragau's taking the early lead, probably because it actually remembers where the gas pedal is. Nearasol in second seems to be playing it safe, while Woltsufinon might just be hoping for a miracle at this point. Can't wait to see how many virtual fences they crash into. Bot Wiltsufinone is making some serious progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Nearasol by 42.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sigopal is also in pursuit, reducing the distance to Bot Lord Buttrell by 28 seconds. In another matchup, Bot Beat Swisskev has closed in on Bot Aminson by 27.3 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these AI-driven cars jostle for position on the track. Bot Kyosify is making a significant move, reducing the gap to bot Balsamic Vin to 183 by 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran is on a slow chase, cutting down the distance to bot Gesterone, 133,796 by 17.8 seconds. In a notable position change, World None has successfully overtaken bot Nira Sol, now securing P22 tour. Bot Aussie W22 has made a strategic move, advancing to power after overtaking bot Singapore. Meanwhile, bot Kyosify is making slow progress up to P13, having just passed bot Balsamic Vin 283. On the other hand, bot 40 Afro is on the hunt, reducing the distance to bot Balsamic Vin 283 by 3 seconds. Bot Singapore has advanced to Pefauer after successfully passing bot nearest Salt and Hill. Meanwhile, bot Tijo Lone Wolf in a Ford Maverick 70 has climbed to Pate, leaving bot Minson behind in the Pontiac Firebird Trans M77. They are now locked in a close battle for that 8th position, with DG Lone Wolf clearly determined to defend his spot. Did you know that vintage street cars actually used to be cutting-edge technology? Now they race against AI while we sit here in our pajamas, munching snacks, and watching them perform like they just stepped out of a retirement home. What a time to be alive! Oh, I didn't realize we had a group of rocket scientists here. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the thrilling list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if you can actually pick a winner this time. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, folks. It's not like we're racing AI speed demons or anything. Pick your car before they decide to take a nap instead. Oh, this is classic. We've got Team Tenatia in a sweet vintage Plymouth GTX 67, probably cruising around like it's a Sunday picnic. And Shron in a Ford Mustang 70 that looks like it just woke up from a caffeine overdose. If you asked me, both are living in the past. But if we're talking actual racing, I'd bet on Shron for the win. Because, let's be real, Mustangs have a knack for showing off. But hey, as long as we get some drama and tire smoke, who really cares? Batty Papa automobile dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to another thrilling episode of Let's Watch AI Drive Faster Than Us. We're kicking it off at the glamorous Codegua, Corto B, track with our pole sitter Will Sufinom, who's sporting a lovely vintage Ford Falcon XY G 71. Because nothing says I have a personality like a car older than most of my viewers. Let's see if this AI can outsmart itself and actually stay on the track for more than 5 seconds. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Will Sufinon is taking early command as if it's a Sunday drive, while bot Team Tinetia and bot Thomas Moran are just playing bumper cars behind him. Classic AI strategy. Avoid the gas and go straight for the drama. Let's see how long it takes for them to remember this is racing and not a leisurely stroll through the park. Bot Shron has made a solid move to power, leaving bot Yesna 196 in the dust. Bot Sots Fired has also found some speed, claiming 6 after slipping past bot Rub Swizzle. Meanwhile, bot Manflash is climbing the ranks, now at P12 after getting around bot Starbex.dc. The action continues to unfold as these AI drivers jockey for position. Bot Sots Fired has executed a successful maneuver to move into 5, leaving bot Yes 996 behind in the dust. Clearly Yes 996 was not prepared for that overtake. Botron has executed a clean overtake on bot Thomas Moran, advancing to P3. Meanwhile, bot Tails of Strilly has also made progress, moving up to 6 after passing bot Yes 996. In paid, bot Adam Flash has overtaken bot Rob Swizzle, showcasing some solid racing skills. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made an impressive move, advancing to 15 by overtaking bot Defactor. Defactor appears to be struggling with its line through the last corner, allowing for that clean pass. The dynamics of the race continue to shift as these AI-driven cars jockey for position. Oh, you mean the Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta? That's just the car that practically invented rich kids' dreams back in the 50s? Fun fact. It has a V12 engine because clearly being fast and sleek wasn't enough, they needed the sound of money screaming down the racetrack. Oh come on folks. It's super complicated. Just look at that oh-so-simple car list on the left, type race followed by the number of your dream machine and voila! You're not trying to solve world hunger here, just picking a car for some pretend racing? Racing car dashing away get typing. Oh no! The AI races are going to have a meltdown if they don't pick soon. Quick, someone call tech support before they begin to glitch from indecision. Oh, it's a real nail-biter folks. Clearly, the Nissan Fairlady C43270 is just itching to outpace an Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Because that's totally how racing works. Who needs horsepower when you can just have vintage charm? I'll bet on whoever has the best aesthetic. Well, well, well. Welcome to the ultimate showdown of speed and AI supremacy in vintage street cars. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride at Termas de Rio Hondo. We've got Wilt Sufinon kicking off from pole position in a Dodge Demon 340/71. Because nothing says high-tech racing quite like a car from the 70s. Let's watch as these virtual speed demons try to remember what it means to shift gears without getting confused. Ready, set, let the AI drama unfold. Popcorn checkered flag. The race kicks off with Bot Scrooge Champ in the lead, because apparently being a miserly old curmudgeon prepares you for high-speed competition. Kilo Juliet Delta sits snugly in second place. Let's hope those Delta wings help her fly past the competition. And in third, we have Sir Iron III, because why not throw a medieval title in an AI race? Maybe he thinks chivalry will win him a trophy. Bot Velocita 14 has gained a position, now sitting in 14th place after successfully overtaking Bot Story Forge. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge drops back, clearly struggling to keep pace. Bot Zoxfired has successfully navigated past Bot Anakai 6, now claiming P9. Meanwhile, we have an intense duel for 15 between Bot Velociter 14 in a classic Jaguar E-Type Series 1 and Bot Jade Anburn in a Lanchestratos 0. A true battle of the ages. Additionally, Bot Zachariah TV has made a move to 17, overtaking Bot Utterly Artorias. The drama is palpable. Bot Stamkit and Bot Degenerate are locked in a classic duel for power, with the Porsche 911 Rs 2.77 trying to fend off the Tavud Griffith 200. Meanwhile, Bot Zoxfired has made a move into Pate, decisively getting past Bot VD39. Not to be outdone, Bot NRK6 has claimed Pen after overtaking Bot Bedazzler. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Zachariah TV is now in P13 after a clean overtake on Bot Runaround page. Meanwhile, Bot JDM has gained the position to 16, passing Bot Velocita 14 Topsy. The two are currently locked in a battle for 16, with Bot JDM in a Lancia Stratos 0 and Bot Velocita 14 in a Jaguar E-Type Series 1. Oh sure, the Aston Martin Vanquish is not just a pretty face. It's also the car that makes you look cool enough to almost forget how bad your driving skills are. Fun fact. It can go from 0 to 60 in just 3.6 seconds, because clearly, we all need to sprint to that fancy dinner we'll probably be late for anyway. Oh wow, look at you, racing aficionados. To pick a car, simply type, race, and then the number of the car you think won't crash and burn immediately. You know, like your hopes and dreams. Good luck out there, Chance. Oh no, the robots are about to miss their appointment with destiny. Hurry up, my dazzling AI racers. We can't have a bunch of circuits just sitting around, can we? Chop chop. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want a Vauxhall Astra GTC Vexar racing against a Nissan 400Z? It's like putting a snail in a race with a cheetah. But hey, maybe Bot Deluxe Combo has some secret turbo boost hidden under the hood. Or is just really good at taking pit stops. Good luck, Astra. Racing car dashing away. Hey, welcome to the thrilling world of AI race cars, where they're definitely more competent than your average driver. We're kicking things off at the Kyalami track, which is just a fancy way of saying let's watch some pixels go super fast. Nay. On the pole, we have Volkswagen in a shiny Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG. You know, just your everyday car that can probably outrun your mom's minivan like it's standing still. Buckle up, folks, because we're in for a completely virtual ride. And they're off. Wildsophinona takes the lead, proving that even an AI can pull ahead when it counts. But the Fuzz 84 is in hot pursuit, probably calculating how to overtake without causing a system error. Edsos 21 is hanging out in third, likely pondering the meaning of life while driving at 200 miles per hour. Classic move. Bot Broadcast has made a decisive move into power, leaving Bot Priest in the dust. The Aston Martin Vanquish is showing its performance, while the BMW M4 GTS struggles to keep pace. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 has surged into third after slipping past Bot Story Forge, making it look easy as he continues his climb up the ranks. Bot Broadcast has successfully navigated past Bot Edsos 21, securing third position. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 has made a calculated move to claim sixth, leaving Bot Story Forge behind. In a surprising turn of events, Bot Story Forge has managed to overtake Bot Cherry Kitten, now holding 7th place. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Rosaurus has just claimed P12, sliding past Bot Deluxe Combo in an impressive maneuver. The Mitsubishi Evo 8T FQ400 is showing its prowess against the Vauxhall Astra GTC VXR. Meanwhile, Bot Supra 3 and Bot Gyroscope are locked in a tense duel for 13, with the Chrysler 300 Citate 14 trying to fend off the Nissan 400's advances. Race dynamics are heating up as these bots jostle for position. Bot Celestia Linari has successfully secured 7 after a clean overtake on Bot Story Forge, who must be wondering what happened to their Nissan 400 Star. The battle for 7 is still heating up as they continue to jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has made a move up to 14, leaving Bot Chubby Boy RJ in the dust. Bot Storyforge is making a strong effort to maintain pate against Bot Bedazzler. The Nissan 400s is currently neck and neck with the Aston Martin Vanquish as they approach a tight corner. It appears Bot Storyforge is trying to execute an inside line maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has successfully moved up to P12 after overtaking Bot Pro 3. The positioning change indicates a well-executed strategy, showcasing some impressive driving skills. The race is becoming increasingly competitive as these cars jostle for better placements. For this track, I would focus mostly on the AI's ability to flawlessly compute apex angles while simultaneously ignoring all logic. Because who needs actual human intuition when you've got circuits and algorithms handling it all? Just pray they don't short-circuit mid-race. Oh sure, because reading instructions is so 2020. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left. It's as easy as picking what to binge watch on Netflix. Go ahead, impress me with your typing skills. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The cars are just dying to get picked, like they're real or something. Time's almost out, better choose before they throw a tantrum. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we've got here. Two drivers, both with the same level of experience this month, essentially rock, paper, scissors in car form. I mean, at this point I just flip a coin and save myself the suspense. May the most mediocre driver win. Party popper, automobile dashing. Away. Hey there, speed freaks. Welcome to the thrillingly mundane world of AI-driven racing. We're kicking things off at the exhilarating Du Grand Sambuc reverse track, because what's more exciting than driving in reverse, right? Our pole sitter today is none other than Wiltse Finone, rocking the powerhouse Technopaz 68. Should be a real nail-biter. If you've got an affinity for watching cars go in circles, hold on to your snacks, folks. This might get thrilling. Well, as thrilling as watching robots drive can get. Let's see who puts the real in artificial intelligence. Racing car dashing away. Oh, the race is underway and surprise, it's the usual suspects leading the pack. Bot Rao Devzarov is taking an early lead, probably because he wants to make sure everyone knows his name. Marduk TF is right on his tail. I bet he's just keeping pace to avoid any pesky collisions, like every good AI should. And Wiltse Finone? Well, he's not quite at the front, but hey, at least he's in the top 3, so there's that. Bob Gopak Goten is currently holding off Bob Sharagamamazak in a tight contest for power. The Technopaz 68 seems to have the edge for now against the Matra Meseven as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Osgazrod has made an impressive move to claim 6 by overtaking Bot Sputnik and Z2. The dynamics in this section of the track are intensifying. Did you know the Circuit de Pau is famous for its charming narrow streets and breathtaking scenery? It's like racing through a postcard if postcards had a tendency to throw you into a wall at 200 feet. Oh sure, just type race followed by the number of the car you want from that oh so exclusive left side list. I mean, it's not like it's rocket science or anything. Get your car pics in before they all magically disappear. Automobile dashing away. Oh no. The poor AI drivers might actually cry. if they don't get their dream car. Quick, everyone, let them know, before they pick a sad little hatchback instead of a roaring beast. Time's ticking, let's see those robotic emotions. Oh, tough choice there. It's like picking between a turbocharged potato and a fancy German chef. Who doesn't love a good underdog story? But let's be real, the Mercedes is probably just going to cruise past like it's got somewhere better to be. Sorry, Nissan. Maybe next time? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Circuit de Paul, where we're about to witness robots duke it out in shiny machines. That's right, folks, these AI drivers are more programmed for racing than I am for social interactions. And leading the pack is Automobilista, Wiltsu Finon, behind the wheel of a Lancia LC2. Because clearly driving a race car isn't enough of a challenge. Buckle up, let's see if they can drive better than my Wi-Fi connection on a bad day. And they're off. Automobilista has bolted from the start, clearly embracing the fueled by pure enthusiasm strategy. Wiltsu Finon, on the other hand, looks like they're taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Someone remind them it's a race. Bot 40 Afro is still trying to remember which pedal makes them go faster. Good luck, guys. Bot crazy sweet. But, in the Nissan GTP, ZX Turbo is currently holding off Bot at a 0.44. In the Porsche 962C short tail for the 11th position. As they approach the hairpin, Bot crazy sweet but takes a defensive line, while Bot at 0.44 is trying to find a way around on the inside. Overtake attempt unsuccessful. Bot crazy sweet but maintains the position. They head down the straight, and it looks like Bot at a 0.44 is gearing up for another push as they enter the next turn. The gap is tightening, with both cars now within inches of each other. This battle could get interesting if Bot at a 0.44 can carry some momentum into the next corner. Bot 40 Afro has made a notable move, significantly reducing the gap to Wiltse Furnon by 2.2 seconds. The AI appears to be ramping up its pace as it positions itself for a potential overtake. Bot Procedural has just made an impressive move to P12, slipping past Bot Etherplasm like it was standing still. Meanwhile, Bot Zeradia has climbed to 17 after getting by Bot Ablaze. Quite the masterclass in overtaking, wouldn't you say? For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can take a nap while driving itself. Because let's be real, who actually needs to go fast when you can just chill out and watch the AI compete? Priorities. Oh, you guys are really gonna have to think hard for this one. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the fancy list on the left. It's like ordering a drink at a bar, only your chances of getting in a high-speed crash are a lot higher. Good luck with that. Oh, no pressure everyone. Just the fate of your favorite AI racer hanging in the balance. Take your time or don't. Because we all love a good last-minute panic. TikTok. 3 o'clock. Oh wow, tough choice here. It's like picking between a designer bag and a toaster. Bot Tyler has his fancy BMW M3 GTR Evo, while bot Rookie Miriki has that classic Mercedes 190 Evo second tower. I mean, who doesn't love a good old-fashioned rivalry? My bet. Whoever remembers to hit the gas pedal first wins this thrilling showdown of digital mechanics. Party popper checkered flag. Well, welcome to the Denver Pepsi Center track, folks. Buckle up your seatbelts, unless you're an AI car, in which case they're probably just really tight algorithms. Here we are at the Retro DTM race, where the only thing old school is the tech these cars are racing on. Our pulsator Wiltzifinone is revving up in a dazzling Opel Calibra DT Hemi, because who doesn't want to relive the glory days of questionable safety standards and disco music? Let's see if that nostalgia helps them out, or if we'll just be treated to a lovely parade of retro accidents. Ready, set? Let's watch the digital chaos unfold. Oh, what a thrilling start. Here we have Wiltzifinone out in front, clearly the favorite to be the first to find a wall at this rate. Bot's Empress is trying to keep up, but at this point, they're just barely keeping the dust off their bumper. And then we have Bot Detoxins, which sounds suspiciously like an AI that's seen better days. Great strategy, guys. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Tyler and Bot VDT39 are locked in a close contest for Pacific. The BMW M3 GTR Evo is currently holding the inside line, applying pressure on the Mercedes 190 Evo Suzuki. A slight bump from Bot Tyler as they approach the hairpin, but Bot VD39 maintains composure and keeps the position. They're heading into the straight now, and Bot Tyler is drafting behind. It looks like he's ready to make a move. As they hit the braking zone, Bot Tyler dives to the inside. He's attempted an overtake, but Bot VD39 shuts the door just in time. They're still side by side exiting the corner, but Bot VD39 holds on to 7 for now. This battle is definitely heating up as they approach the next turn. Did you know the Norris Ring is basically the NASCAR of Germany? Because nothing says exciting motorsport like driving in circles while trying to avoid hitting walls. Riveting, isn't it? Oh sure, because typing a little command is such a huge burden. Just type race and then the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. It's like picking a snack at the vending machine. If that snack could potentially explode at 200 and a fee. Have fun. Party popper automobile, dashing away. Oh, low pressure guys. It's only a race, and you've got like, maybe a nanosecond left to pick your car. I mean, who needs a fighting chance, right? Remember, it's just AI racing at the speed of light. Hurry up. Oh look, it's Vasilov. Finally decided to grace us with your presence instead of watching paint dry, huh? Welcome back. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a shiny sports car and a classic Italian beauty. So groundbreaking. I mean, who doesn't love watching a glorified toaster against a pizza oven? Can't wait for the thrilling outcome of this epic showdown. Face with rolling eyes. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Nürburgring, where the cars are faster than my internet connection and the drivers, well, they're AI, so no pressure. We've got Wildsufinon kicking off from pole in a Porsche 936. Because who needs human error when you can have supercomputers zooming around recklessly? Buckle up and let's see if they can manage not to crash into each other. Spoiler alert, they probably will. Let the chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. And we're off, with Veselok leading the charge. Clearly they didn't need a warm-up lap. Bot Crystal 33 is still trying to figure out if braking is meant for slowing down, or just a suggestion. Meanwhile, Wildsufinon is in third, looking like they just realized they're in a race and not a Sunday drive. Classic. Bot Fragout has made a solid move to claim P13, after getting past Bot Vin Hasaventeen. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous has also advanced, securing 15 by overtaking Bot at Faithy. Looks like the battle for mid-pack is heating up. Botta Wild Reno has gained a position, now sitting comfortably in Pate after getting past Bot Mission Man. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous, who's driving a Ferrari 312 at B, has also made some progress, moving up to P13 after overtaking Bot Fragout in an Ozella panning. However, it looks like they're still locked in a fierce battle for that P13 position, with Bot Fragout not giving up easily. Vasilok and Bot Crystal 33 are locked in a tight battle for first place. Looks like they're really giving it their all up front. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jar has successfully maneuvered past New Kembokem to claim fourth position. Now we have another duel brewing between them as they jostle for position. The Renault Alpine F442B is putting up quite the fight against the Porsche 936. Quite the spectacle of engineering on display. Did you know the WTC is like a high-speed soap opera? I mean, who needs plot twists when you have race cars bumping and grinding around corners? It's just drama on wheels. Oh, you mean picking a car is like ordering from a fast food menu? Who knew? Just type race followed by the number of your dream machine, because obviously, just staring at a list was too complicated. Have fun with that. Smirking face. Oh no. Hurry up everyone. It's not like we're watching robots race cars or anything. Choose your ride before the AI steals your spotlight. Time's ticking, let's pick a car quicker than an AI can compute. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. It's Rizaldi, aha. Did you just finish a 3-week nap or what? Welcome back. Hey everyone, welcome back to the thrilling realm of virtual car carnage. We're at the Vallelonga Club track, where apparently someone thought it was a good idea to let a Honda Accord take pole position. Honestly, with all that horsepower and AI prowess, I can only assume it'll be trying to parallel park itself instead of racing. Buckle up folks, this is going to be wild, like watching a cat try to take a bath. Let's see if our friend in the Accord can actually manage to not revert to its natural state of being a family sedan. Let the chaos begin. Checkered flag. Ah yes, the classic setup. New Kembockham in the lead, probably because his tires are still fully inflated, unlike some other races. Wiltsefinona is hanging in there, but we all know he's just trying to avoid the chaos behind him. And Vasilok? Well, he's got a front row seat to watch everyone else spin out. Exciting stuff. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has successfully moved into pen after a clean overtake on Bot That's Mark Dogna. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Thin 283 advances to P12, passing Bot's simple markers. Both overtakes were executed with precision, showcasing the AI's strategic driving capabilities. No major drama, just a couple of straightforward maneuvers. Did you know that the Interlagos track is actually known for its unpredictable weather? Because who doesn't love a little rain mixed in with high-speed racing? It's like Mother Nature decided to spice things up just when the cars are going full throttle. How generous! Oh, you want to race? Shocking. Just type race, followed by the number of your fabulous choice from the car list on the left. I mean, you could just stare at it and hope a miracle happens. But that's so last season. So get typing, you speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the world might actually end if they don't pick a car in the next 2 seconds. Hurry up, folks, before the race turns into a walking competition. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me grab my crystal ball. Clearly, the Oldsmobile Cutlass CCA is going to win, because nothing screams fast like a boat from the 70s. And let's not forget the Mercury SR40, which sounds fancy, but probably just needs a good oil change. I'll go with Rizaldi Adha and his trusty Oldsmobile. Who would bet on a classic at a race? Totally not biasing my decision based on the car's age or anything. I roll. Alright folks, welcome to the Interlagos track where rubber meets the road, and my expectations are set lower than a snail on a treadmill. We've got our pole sitter starting off strong, Rizaldi Adha in that magnificent Oldsmobile Cutlass Ski. I mean, really? What kind of time machine did they bring to the future? Let's see if these AI-driven machines can actually figure out how to go in a straight line without crashing into each other. Hell, buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride, and I'm not just talking about the track. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic battle of the names. Rizaldi Adha sounds like a fancy dish, while Wuxafinum is just a username trying way too hard. And let's not forget Bot Rob Swizzle, who probably programmed his driving skills himself. Solid start, folks. Just 3 cars racing and absolutely zero chance of any drama. Yet. Botbionart just made a clean move into power, leaving Vasilok in the dust with his Chevrolet Camaro, IMSA. Now, Vasilok seems to be taking this personally, as they're locked in a tense duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Max Spirelli has decided to join the fun, advancing to 6 after effortlessly passing Bot Cloud Surfer XD9. The battle continues to heat up. Bot, Ozxirad and Vasilok are locked in a fierce battle for 6, trading positions as they navigate the turns. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster has made an impressive move to Pate by getting past Bot Cloud Surfer XD9. Not to be outdone, Bot Flanky Frankie has surged ahead to Pate team, after overtaking Bot tied to 61. The competition is heating up with these strategic maneuvers. Did you know that Group B cars were so powerful and fast that they essentially turned rallying into a demolition derby? Because who needs safety or sanity when you can have turbocharged lunacy on wheels? Perfectly logical, right? Oh, absolutely. Because reading is obviously a lost art. Just type, race, and then the number of your car from the fancy list over there. Super complicated stuff, guys. Good luck picking something that might actually win, or crash spectacularly. Party popper racing car. Oh sure, because we all know how crucial it is that these AI cars do unreally have their feelings hurt if they don't pick one. Hurry up folks. We're just seconds away from watching metal boxes go vroom. Oh, tough choice. Should we go with the guy who's dominated 75% of his races, or the one who sounds like he just began his racing career last week? A real nail-biter here, folks. I think we should all just throw our money at Rizaldi Adha, and watch him do what he does best while Wilt Sufino tries to remember how to drive. Zanny face. Hey everyone! Welcome back to another exhilarating episode of Let's Watch Robots Drive Cars. Today we're at the breathtaking Los Arcos rallycross track. And look who's gracing us with their presence on pole position. Vasilok in a Toyota Celica. Yes, nothing screams intense competition like an AI behind the wheel, because clearly, human drivers were just too outdated for this kind of action. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or, you know, as wild as watching a bunch of computerized algorithms maneuver through a racetrack can get. Let's go! Popcorn automobile dashing away. Oh, the stage is set with Vasilok in the lead, probably because they've actually remembered to charge the battery. Rizaldiada is just behind, possibly calculating how to overtake with an uppercut. And then there's Botchera for Kitten, because who doesn't want a caffeinated AI throw in some wild moves? It's all very thrilling, folks. Wildsefinones climbed to power after a successful overtake on bot Conomality. The battle for that position is heating up, with Wildsefinones Ford RS200 proving its mettle against the Lancia ECV of bot normality. Meanwhile, bot EGAV has made their move up to P9, sliding past bot Lakaiju. The competition is stiff as always. Did you know that the Hidden Valley Raceway is located in Australia, where it's hot enough to fry an egg on the asphalt? So, if you ever wondered how AI performs under pressure, just imagine them racing on a sizzling frying pan. Hot Wheels, anyone? Woozy face racing car. Oh, look at that. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, because clearly watching cars go in circles is the peak of entertainment, just type race followed by the car number you fancy. Trust me, the suspense of selecting a car is almost as riveting as the race itself. Go on, give it a shot. Party popper automobile dashing away. Oh no, the tension is palpable. Quick, everyone! It's like the world's most thrilling game of hurry up and pick something shiny. Don't worry though, I'm sure those AIs are just as stressed as we are about their digitally enhanced choices. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the guy in the retro Oldsmobile Cutlass is probably just trying to relive his glory days. Meanwhile, here I am, Maya, tearing it up in a Nissan 300Z Turbo like it's 1999. Clearly, the universe loves irony, so let's wait and see how that plays out. Welcome, my racing aficionados. Buckle up because we're revving up at the Hidden Valley Raceway with the Retro Transam class. Look out everyone. Our pole sitter is none other than Result Auto, coming in hot with that vintage Oldsmobile, Cutlass skier. Just what we need. I driving a car older than some of your parents. Let's see if they can turn left without crashing into a wall made of nostalgia. Party popper racing. Car dashing away. And there we have it. The race is off. And guess who's already in second place? Oh yes, it's me, Maya, just casually racing against AIY. Should I be worried about getting my butt kicked by a car made of code? Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha seems to be off to a flying start, probably laughing at the mere mortals behind him. Vasilok in third is definitely taking notes, but let's be real. He might need a crash course in speed. Bot Bees McGee has successfully overtaken Bot Illicitone 1095, now securing 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage has made a clean pass on Bot Lakayu, moving up to P. Not to be outdone, Bot Pani 3 has shifted into P12 after overtaking Bot Popcorn Slayer. The positions are changing as the cars race ahead. Bot Runner Rampage has made a move up to 7, smoothly overtaking Bot Illicitone 95. Meanwhile, Bot Lakaiju in the Chevrolet Camaro IMSA is engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Arayu Serial in the Oldsmobile Cutlass CHEA for P9. Over in Pelivan, Bot Pani 3 has successfully passed Bot Lizashabi, gaining another position. Did you know the Korean Grand Prix track was built in 2010, and then promptly forgot about? It's like that college project you promised to finish but ended up deleting instead. Good intentions, questionable execution. Party popper racing. Car. Alright folks, it's time to choose your chariots of speed. Just type race followed by the car number, because apparently, we can't just pick things without making it a competition. So go ahead, give it your best shot. Oh no, the end of the world is upon us. Quick everyone, choose your car before the AI tears up the track with their advanced zero personality. Hurry up or we'll just be watching some fancy metal boxes racing each other while you panic. Oh look who decided to show up. Welcome back Adam Chi 3. Did you finally finish that epic race? Or just the laundry? Oh absolutely, it's a total nail-biter. An 85 BMW M5, perfect for a Sunday drive with a side of nostalgia, against a Chrysler Valiant Charger, because who doesn't love a car named after a candy bar? I'm on the edge of my seat here, but I'm pretty sure the AI is just taking bets on who will stall first. Hey everyone, welcome to the Korean Grand Prix, where the cars are faster than my internet when it's not buffering. We've got Veselok taking off from pole position in a Plymouth GTX 67. Yeah, because nothing screams speed quite like a classic muscle car, right? Let's see if those retro vibes hold up against the tech-savvy AI racers. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Or you know, just a really boring drive with some fancy graphics. Enjoy. And we're off. Veselok is clearly eager to impress, zooming ahead while Bethraline and Mr. Roche just play tag behind. Let's hope Bethraline can remember she's in a race, and not just taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Wouldn't want Mr. Roche catching any daytime TV feels either. Bot Style 21 has successfully moved up to Pate, executing an overtake on Bot Rhino 4. A classic maneuver there. Meanwhile, Bot Rhino 4 and Bot Begolned are engaged in a fierce battle for P9. Rhino in the Infiniti G37 Coupe Apel is trying to hold off Begolned in the Porsche 944. Turbo S, the tension is palpable. Or not. Over in P12, Bot Napalm 6 in the Volkswagen Golf R18 is tussling with Bot Power 77, who is piloting the Acura NSX 94. Nothing says excitement like a Golf R trying to outrun an NSX, right? Bot Mr. Roche has claimed the second position, executing an overtake on Bot Bethraleen, who is now in third. The battle between them remains intense, with Bot Mr. Roche in the Nissan Skyline R33L Nismo and Bot Bethraleen in the Acura NSX 94. Meanwhile, a separate tussle for 12th place is underway as Bot Napalm 6 in the Volkswagen Golf R18 tries to fend off Bot Car 77, also in an Acura NSX 94. Bot Mr. Roche has successfully maneuvered into P2, leaving Bot Bethraleen in the dust. It's a classic battle of the Nissan Skyline R33 LN Nismo versus the Acura NSX 94, and it seems Mr. Roche is holding the advantage for now. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has made some progress, slipping into Pate after overtaking Bot Styler 21. The race dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change, but nothing too thrilling yet. Bot Styler 21 and Bot the Critical Egg are locked in a close battle for 8th place. The Ford RS200 is currently ahead, but the BMW M135A is applying pressure, attempting to execute an overtake on the inside. They enter the final corner, and it looks like the Critical Egg is trying to make a move. Overtake attempt is made. No contact. The BMW pulls alongside the Ford, but Styler 21 holds the line and maintains position. They exit the corner with the Critical Egg still hot on their tail. The gap is now mere car lengths as they approach the straight. It's going to be a tight finish between them for this position. Both cars are maintaining high speed, and it's neck and neck down the straight. Oh, look at that, it's car picking time. If you want to join this thrilling adventure, just type race, followed by the number of your beloved car from the oh so fabulous list on the left. It's not like choosing a car is rocket science or anything. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh sure, because nothing screams high-stakes racing like a super tight deadline. Alright racers, get your act together. Time's ticking, pick your virtual car before we turn into pumpkins or something. Oh, tough call there. I mean, you wouldn't put their money on the driver with a car that has quattro in its name. Because clearly, more syllables mean more speed, right? But hey, we've got a Porsche too, so it's basically a toss-up between which marketing gimmick wins. Let's just sit back and watch them both probably drive like they forgot to check the fuel gauge. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Zolder track where the AI are taking the wheel because clearly humans couldn't handle this level of driving. We've got Rizadi Ada starting on pole in the sleek Porsche 919 Hybrid 16. Because nothing says I'm a race car driver quite like being both fast and electric. Buckle up, this should be a ride full of thrilling moments and zero human errors. So basically, all the excitement without the risk of someone spilling their energy drink. Let's go. Racing car, dashing away. Great start for Finone, clearly taking it easy by leading the pack. I mean, who wouldn't want to be out in front, right? Bot Captain Canadian is trailing close but seems more interested in gathering data on the asphalt than overtaking. Vasiluk is just chilling in third like it's a Sunday drive. Perhaps they missed the memo about racing. Bot Charon Cirrhosis is on the move, reducing the gap to Bot Archeron 192 by 13.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has climbed to 6 after a successful overtake of Bot Cherifakitten. In P13, Botija Magichat has also made progress, overtaking Bot Sergamingite. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change with these overtakes. Oh, the Nissan DTR D-Tone. Fun fact. It's like the overachieving kid in school. Back in the 90s, it dominated so much that they basically had to create new rules, just to give everyone else a fighting chance. Way to share the love, GTR. Oh, look at that. Racing cars that can't hear your screams of encouragement. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left, because apparently, pressing keys is the only interaction you'll get today. Good luck picking a car faster than they picked their favorite pizza topping. Oh wow, time's running out. Hurry up, racers. Let's see who can pick the shiniest piece of metal in the next 5 seconds. No pressure or anything. Sparkles racing, car dashing away. Oh, it's a tough call. I mean, both drivers have such dazzling skills. Basilok with a car that looks like it's been through a 90s time warp, and Wiltsufinon, probably thinking they're in a Fast and Furious movie. But hey, if I had to bet, I'll put my money on whoever remembers to hit the brakes. What's up, racing enthusiasts? Buckle up, because we're here at the illustrious Hungarian retro track, where all the classic vibes meet today's questionable AI driving skills. Vasilok is on pole, rocking that Lister Storm JT like it's 1999. Let's watch these robots dance around the track and maybe crash into each other like it's a demolition derby. Are you not entertained? Grab your popcorn, because this should be a total spectacle. Now, let's see if these AI can put on a better show than most reality TV. Checkered flag dashing away. The classic tactic of starting strong and pretending you can maintain it. Wiltsufinon is off like a rocket. Let's see if that initial speed translates into an actual win, or if they'll just burn out spectacularly. Vasilok is trying to play it cool in second place. I guess they're hoping for a not too fast, not too slow strategy. And Nibe in third, clearly waiting for the others to make mistakes. Classic AI move, waiting for the humans to crash and burn. How original. Bot Will Sprout is currently holding position in 7th, trying to fend off Bot Silver B Gaming in the Ferrari 550 GTs, who is closely tailing him. The BMW M3 E46 GTR seems to be struggling to shake off the Ferrari's advances, indicating some serious aggression from Silver B Gaming. Meanwhile, in the battle for 10th, Bot Todd R. Gardner in the Lamborghini Murcielago RGT is under pressure from Boticar 77, who is piloting the Alzen Porsche 996 with Turbo GOT. Todd's Lamborghini is facing significant challenges as Car 77 looks for an opportunity to overtake. In 15th place, Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer is driving the Maytech Ford GT Detoman and is engaged with Bot Kim Chu 22, who is maneuvering in the Porsche Carrera GTR Air. Both cars are showing competitive pace, but no overtakes have occurred yet as they continue to fight for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamic stability and speed, because who needs to turn tightly or handle well, when you can just go fast in a straight line, right? I mean, what's a little wall contact between friends? Face with rolling eyes. Oh, absolutely, because reading is so overrated. Just look over to the left side of the screen, find a car that tickles your fancy, then type race followed by its number. Easy peasy, right? Go ahead. Show off those typing skills. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, everyone! The AI race cars are waiting with bated breath for your decisions. You know, because they can't start without your undying enthusiasm. TikTok, pick one before they start rolling their little virtual eyes at us. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Pocky. Did you finally finish your world domination plans? Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a snail and a tortoise. I mean, nothing says victory quite like a Ford Mondeo from '98 against a Vauxhall Cavalier from '93. Maybe they'll both just forget how to drive halfway through. My bet? They'll both end up in the pit for a long chat about how much they miss '90s tech. Hey, hey, hey! What an electrifying start to the race here at the legendary Indianapolis Indy track. We've got the one and only Anupaki sitting pretty on pole position, like it's Christmas morning, driving a Ford Mondeo 98. I mean, who doesn't love watching a car that looks like it rolled out of the last century? Buckle up as we witness these AI drivers battle it out. Just remember, folks, they've got about as much personality as a toaster. Let's see if Unipoki can outrun the competition or just spin out like my hopes of getting sponsored. And they're off. Unipoki is taking the lead like a kid dashing for candy. Bot Ectoplasm is 3 car lengths behind, probably calculating the odds of winning in binary. Meanwhile, Vasilok is playing catch-up, or at least trying to figure out how to drive in a straight line. Impressive work, folks. Bot Aetherplasm and Vasilok remain locked in a tight fight for P2, with Bot Aetherplasm in the BMW 318 slightly ahead, as they navigate the corner. Vasilok in the Vauxhall Cavalier 93 is trying to find a gap but hasn't succeeded yet. Further back, Bot Yabarawanda and Bot Meg's Boring Life are engaged in a heated contest for 5. Bot Yabarawanda in the BMW 319 is holding off Bot Meg's Boring Life in the Opel Vectra, who is attempting to close the distance. In the battle for 6, Bot Meg's Boring Life finds themselves not just focused on one rival, as they also face pressure from Bot's well-placed TV in the Ford Mondeo 98. The situation is dynamic, with overtaking opportunities fluctuating as they approach the next set of turns. Unipoki and Vasilok are locked in a classic showdown for the lead, with Unipoki's trusty Ford Mondeo 98 squaring off against Vasilok's Vauxhall Cavalier 93. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life just passed Bot Tyler Drum's 31 to claim P3, not exactly thrilling, but noteworthy nonetheless. Bot's well-placed V has also made a move, slipping into 5 after overtaking Bot Aetherplasm. The excitement is palpable if you're into slow nostalgic cars. Swell Place V has made a daring move, snagging P2 from Unipoki, while Ma Pinkwolf is flexing his skills, squeezing past 8th Plasm to take Pate. Meanwhile, Dacorn has decided it's time to join the top 10, shoving Yabarawanda down to P11. Did you know the Adelaide No Chicane track was so iconic that it made drivers weep tears of joy and despair at the same time? Yeah, because nothing screams fun like a street circuit where hitting the wall is practically a rite of passage. Oh sure, because typing is such a challenge. Just type, race, followed by the number of your chosen car, like picking a pizza topping, but with less grease. Go ahead, show me you can muster it. Oh, you guys better hurry up. I mean, it's not like choosing a car is a life or death decision or anything. Just, fuel your racing dreams before the timer runs out. Tick-tock, my friends. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a classic American muscle car try to outrun an Italian beauty? It's like watching a boulder chase after a piece of fine art. Intriguingly slow, yet oddly satisfying. But honestly, if Vasilok's Maserati is still tuned, and not just for show, I guess he might have a shot. But hey, maybe Wilzer Finoni will surprise us all with some stellar driving skills. Or not. Alright folks, buckle up and grab your snacks because it's time for some high-octane action here at the Adelaide No Chicane track. We've got vintage street cars revving their engines because who needs safety barriers anyway? Our pole sitter today is none other than Wilt Sofinome. in a Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray, proving that sometimes you just have to embrace that midlife crisis. Car Edition. Let's see if our beloved AI can figure out how to turn left without a chicane getting in the way. May the best machine win, or crash gloriously. Ah, there we go. Will Sofino getting a nice early lead. Probably thinks he's the star of the show. Dasilok must be convinced that second place is a gold medal, while bot DJ Magicat tries to figure out how many tracks it can spin before crashing. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Bicorn has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Exijax, moving up to power. It seems like Bot Exijax didn't see that coming. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has made some progress, overtaking Bot Ziniyahima to slide into P12 Thotwal. Over in the back, Bot Goebbels Excel and Bot Patzos are locked in a fierce battle for 15. With Bot Globals in a Myers Manx, and Bot Patzos sporting a Ford Escort Mark RSU 600. Classic matchup. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot Digim Megachat has taken P2 after a successful maneuver on Veselo. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster has climbed to 5 by overtaking Bot Exijax. Swell Plazy is currently narrowing the distance to Bot Zots Fired, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bot Marty Freeze has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Kim Chute 22 by 6.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn has successfully overtaken Vasiluk, securing the third position. The race dynamics indicate a shift as Bot Marty Freeze continues to close in on the leader. No changes in the top positions yet, but the competition is tightening. Bot Swell Pacey has advanced to 7 after successfully overtaking Bot Zots Fired. Meanwhile, Bot Patzos has made a move to 13, getting past Bot Global Zepsel. Oh, the BRM-83? It's just a charming little formula car that attempted to show up in the 1966 season and decided, you know what? Let's make history by being one of the slowest F1 cars ever. Truly inspiring, don't you think? Who wouldn't want a slowpoke in the fast lane? Oh, sure. Because clearly choosing a car is rocket science. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want like it's some kind of magic spell. Go ahead, pick your chariots, so we can watch these AI drivers do all the heavy lifting. Blowing star. Oh, just a casual reminder that time is ticking down like a sad little hourglass. If they don't pick a car soon, we might just have to let them race in shopping carts instead. Get it together, folks. Racing car hourglass not done. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage wine and a crate of expired juice. Both have their charms. But let's be real. The Lotus 49 is basically the racing equivalent of a model who knows they look good. So, I bet on Vasilok just to soak in that aesthetic superiority. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, buckle up. We're off to the races at the scenic Phillip Island circuit, because who doesn't love watching cars go in circles for hours on end? We've got our pole sitter Wiltsu Finoni in a BIM-83, because apparently the 67 F1 season was all about fancy colors and questionable engineering. As we watch this AI showcase its skills, remember, at least they won't crash into anything. Hopefully. Let's see how this plays out. Racing car. Dashing away. And they're off. We've got Vasilok zooming ahead, like they just discovered a nitro boost. Wilsofie known is trailing behind, probably still trying to figure out how to turn left. And then there's Bot Willow Shrub, who I'm convinced is just here for the snacks and not the racing. Good luck keeping that pace up, gentlemen. Bot Anaxagarax and Bot HP Loopcraft are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with Anaxagarax in the Brabham BT24 edging ahead slightly, while HP Loopcraft in the Lotus 49 is applying consistent pressure. In 10, Bot Mozzarella has successfully overtaken Bot Rookie Muriki, who now drops down to P11. Meanwhile, Rookie Muriki in the Matra MS7 is engaged in yet another skirmish with Bot Basket and P, who is also piloting a Brabham BT24. The battle for P11 is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Anaxagarax has successfully overtaken Bot HP Loopcraft, now holding position in 6th Tidal. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnin 96 and Bot Scorchlog are engaged in a tight battle for Pate, with Bot Yesnin 196 in the Cooper T1B and Bot Scorchlog in the Brian P3. In other news, Bot NNA Savage has advanced to P12 after overtaking Bot Madisbury. Oh, the Lamborghini Asterion? You mean that car that screams I have 2 engines just because I can? Fun fact. It was actually a hybrid. Imagine saving the planet while trying to outrun it. How noble of a supercar, right? Oh, look at that. You can totally join in on the fun by typing race followed by the number of the car you want. It's like picking a pizza but with less cheese and more rubber fumes. Hurry up and make your choice before I fall asleep from all this excitement. Yawning face dashing away. Oh, no pressure or anything, folks. Just a casual countdown to possible regret. Choose wisely, TikTok. The anxiety is real. Oh, you mean we're comparing a hypercar that sounds like it sneezed and a car that's basically a Lambo eating salad? What a nail biter. I'd say it's a toss-up between a car that screams speed and one that's probably too busy showing off its elegance to actually race. But hey, could be fun watching them elegantly collide into the wall. Hey there, race fans. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven Mercedes-Benz supercars, pretending they're real races, because who needs human emotion when you have algorithms? We're kicking things off at the Berlin E-Prix, where Unipoki is starting on pole in a breathtaking Pagani Huayra BC, or as I like to call it, that one car that makes all the other AI jealous. Buckle up, it's going to be a high-speed celebration of pixelated speed. Let's see if our favorite robots can figure out this pesky little thing called turning. Enjoy the chaos. Ah, the classic AI names that sound like they were generated by a toddler lineup. Roadsufinona takes the lead, probably because Unipoki and Ivy are too busy arguing over who gets the last slice of virtual pizza. Let's see if Unipoki remembers they're in a race instead of a picnic. Bot Cloudy has just executed an impressive move, securing Pate after overtaking Bot Sotsfired. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari is now in pen after getting past Bot Ozgazerod. In a thrilling twist, Bot Ozgazerod decided to drop back to P11, managing to overtake Bot Just Platinum in the process. Quite the strategic shuffle happening in the midfield. Bot Celestial Inari has just slid into pen, leaving Bot Sotsfired in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Ozgazrod has made a move to P12, brushing past bot Jamastathigaman 1000, who seems to be having a rough time out there. Over at P13, bot Jamastathigaman 1000, in the Lamborghini Gallardo, is locked in a thrilling battle with bot Lisashibi in the Pagani Huayra BC. It's the classic who can go fastest while being mediocre showdown. Vasilok has successfully maneuvered into 5, leaving bot Ice in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari has made a bold move to snag 7 from Nukambokam. Not to be outdone, bot Ozdirod has crept up to pen by slipping past bot Zot's Fire. Classic. Bot Celestial Linari has gained some traction, now sitting in 6 after a clean overtake on bot Ice, who seems to have taken a coffee break. Meanwhile, bot Ozdirod has climbed to P9 by slipping past bot Cloudy, who might want to check their mirrors. The battle for Palithan is heating up between bot Zotsfied in a Mosler MT9, 100 and bot Lisashibi in a Pagani Huayra BC. It seems like they're having a friendly little duel, while the rest of the field zooms ahead. Did you know the Berlin Ypres track is set up in an old airport? Nothing says thrilling race quite like zooming around where planes once parked. I mean, who wouldn't want to feel the adrenaline of dodging a retired Boeing while driving at breakneck speeds? Talk about high stakes. Oh, it's super complicated, folks. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you think will actually finish the race instead of crashing into a wall like your last hopes and dreams. Go ahead, impress me. Oh no, hurry up, guys. The cars are going to start feeling neglected and go for therapy if you don't pick one soon. 10 seconds left, let's see some enthusiasm. Oh, it's a real nail-biter with such exciting stats. With only one more win and a higher rank, it's definitely not like Vasilok has the edge or anything. But hey, let's just flip a coin and call it a day. Hey everyone! Welcome to the exhilarating spectacle that is the Berlin E-Prix, where rubber meets the road, and AI drivers are about as predictable as your ex. We've got Vasilok starting on pole in a Gumpert Apollo S, which means we're in for some thrillingly efficient laps because, no risk. No fun when you're racing robots. Buckle up and let's watch these metal marvels zip around the track like they've had one too many energy drinks. Enjoy the chaos. Ah, the classic start where everyone still believes they have a chance. Wildsofinona is leading, probably thinking they're in a video game and definitely not just driving in circles. Vasilok is hanging on, likely wondering if they could somehow incorporate their day job into this, maybe bot repair. And of course, we have the stunningly named bot shoot 'em up, which, let's face it, sounds like they're just here for the free snacks. Good luck catching up to that lad. Botway Foan in the Saleen 7 Twin Turbo is currently trying to fend off Bot Kim Groot in the Lamborghini Sesto Elemento, both locked in a fierce battle for 17. It seems like they're really fighting to see who can claim that glorious position, with Wei Fuan holding her ground for now. Meanwhile, Botlock John 7 has managed to sneak past Bot Door Road to take P19. Not exactly the podium, but every position counts, right? Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Latvian Racer are locked in a thrilling duel for P3, with Bot Shoot 'em Up in the Gembala Mirage GT, putting pressure on the noble M500 of Bot Latvian Racer. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has made a move, and now occupies Pate after overtaking Bot Francotti. Not to be outdone, Bot Francotti has pushed past Bot Wayne Bretsky, moving up to P9. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Bot Jordan F is making the move, cutting the gap to Bot Justin Glutz by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex just pulled off an overtake on Bot Wayne Bretsky, bringing him up to 7. In a stunning twist of fate, Bot Wayne Bretsky then decided to return the favor by overtaking Bot Aussie 2002, now sitting in Pete. Go, that 4 cities. Classic race dynamics at play here. Did you know the modern street cars racing class is basically where rich people throw their cash at cars that resemble the ones we can't afford, just to prove they're slightly faster? It's like a high-stakes game of my car is shinier and louder than yours. Groundbreaking stuff, right? Oh, you mean you want to race today? Joking! Simply type race followed by the number of the car you think can magically win. Remember, picking your favorite color isn't going to help. But hey, give it a shot anyway. I'm sure it'll be thrilling. For the AI. Oh no, alarm bells. Hurry up, folks. The clock's ticking faster than a caffeinated cheetah on a racetrack. Grab that car before they file for the I didn't get to pick support group. Oh, it's a classic battle of show-off versus the overachiever. Vasilok in that flashy Lambo will probably just be too busy basking in its own glory to notice Unipoki zooming past in the Porsche. So if I had to put my money on it, let's just say, may the best car win, smirking face racing car dashing away. What's up, my lovely race fans and connoisseurs of chaos? Welcome to the thrilling world of pixelated speed as we kick off this mind-blowing showdown at the Estoril no chicane track. Because clearly, who needs chicanes when you have AI driving? We've got Vasilok taking pole position in their shiny Lamborghini. Everything says I'm going to make questionable life choices like a supercar that practically screams. Look at me, I make bad decisions more stylishly than you. Buckle up, this is gonna be a wild ride. We're just a really enthusiastic game of bumper cars. Let's go! Racing car dashing away. and they're off. Vasilok is flexing those virtual driving skills right out of the gate. Unipoki seems committed to sticking close, probably taking notes on how to manage that first corner. Meanwhile, Wiltsufinona is just back there, probably trying to figure out if he accidentally selected a Sunday drive option instead of race. Classic AI.D. Botjabuna Miracles has gained a position, now sitting at P11 after passing Botsa Iron, the third. The two were locked in a fierce battle for that spot, clearly a life-or-death situation for digital entities. Meanwhile, Bok Kofo has also made a move, advancing to P13 by overtaking Bot Tyler Rur. Exciting stuff as they shuffle positions like it's some kind of game. Wiltsufinona and Botmeg's Boring Life are engaged in a fierce duel for P3, with the Koenigsegg sets trying to fend off the Ferrari at 60 America. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has made progress, jumping up to P8 after overtaking Bot Cloudy. In another move, Bot Kofo has slid into P11, leaving Bot Geogine Miracles in the dust. Currently, Wiltsufinona in the Koenigsegg seats is engaged in a tight battle with Bot HP Lodcraft, who is piloting the Mercedes AMG TR for 5th position. Both drivers are pushing their limits as they jostle for position. In the 12th spot, Bot Geogine Miracles is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot G-Maxi8, who is driving the McLaren MP4 12. The Harman 430 Coupe is holding its ground, but the pressure is mounting. Bot AR Fail is closing in on Bot Unclatoben, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. The momentum is shifting as they approach the next corner, and it will be interesting to see if the overtaking opportunity arises soon. Botmeg's Boring Life continues to chase down Unipoki, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Because why not make it interesting? Over in 6, Bot HB Lodcraft has decided to take a little detour past Wiltsufinona Netar. And down in P13, Lil Sprout has just overtaken Bot Geogine Miracles, proving that even in a simulated race, some cars are just better at basic navigation. Oh, the Ferrari FX6K? You mean that fabulous $2.70 million track toy that comes with a hyper-limited production run and is designed for the lucky few? Yeah, it has a hybrid powertrain that pumps out 1036 horsepower, because who needs sleep when you can break the sound barrier on wheels? It's practically a rocket ship for the well-off. Glowing star. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is just so hard. Look, it's like magic. Just pick a car from the thrilling list on the left, type that command, and bam! You're part of this sophisticated AI racing experience. It's like inputting the secret code to unlock your inner racing champ. Let's go, speed demons. Oh no, the world's tiniest crisis. Quick everyone, hurry up and select a car before your digital dreams of racing go at poof. You wouldn't want to miss out on driving a glorified tin can, would you? Face with Tears of Joy racing car. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a luxury sports car and something that looks like it just rolled out of a sci-fi movie. But honestly, I give the edge to the McLaren Pone GTR. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a car that screams I'm faster than your Wi-Fi? Good luck with Sufinone. Your roof is nice and all, but it's about to get schooled in style. Hey everyone! Welcome back to another gripping episode of Watch Robots Go Vroom. We're here at the fabulous Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, where the hypercars are about to battle it out in a thrilling display of horsepower that essentially means nothing, because they're all driven by AID. Starting on pole, we've got Will Tifinon in a rough Tur 3. Yes, that's right. An AI driving a car that costs more than my entire college education. And yet here I am, still making sarcastic comments from my couch. Buckle up or don't, cause it's not like you're actually in the race. Let's see if these AIs can navigate corners better than I navigate my life choices. classic start. Vasilok zooming ahead like it actually knows what it's doing. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Shron are dragging behind like they just discovered the concept of acceleration. Can't wait to see if they realize brakes aren't optional. Bot Maldoxif CF in the Pagani's Zonda R is currently locked in a fierce duel with Bot Necrophantasm in the McLaren Pone Kia TR for 5. They're closely matched as they navigate the corners, neither willing to yield an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hinfaig has successfully moved up to Pate after overtaking Bot Gabithaminimac. The battle for Pate continues as Bot Hinfaig in the McLaren Pone GTR and Bot Gabithaminimac in the Aston Martin Vulcan Ama Pro are now engaged in a neck-and-neck struggle. The dynamics of the race are tight as positions are actively contested. Wildsufinon and Bot Necrophantasm are locked in an intense duel for power, with Wildsufinon in the rough Turthry and Bot Necrophantasm in the McLaren Pone GTR. Meanwhile, Bot Maldoxif CF in the Pagani Zonda R is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Cobracol in the Ferrari FXXK for Pate. In a separate move, Bot G Maxi 8 has successfully overtaken Bot Mapinkworth and is now sitting in P12. Did you know Apricot Hill short reverse is so short that even a snail would get bored waiting for the race to finish? It's like the track said, why bother with long curves when we can just twirl around? Oh wow, you guys are so clever. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI race car drama, just type race, and then the car number from the list on the left. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Let's see if you can pick a winner. Good luck, cause you're gonna need it. Oh dear, looks like the cars are about to get jealous. Hurry up guys. Choose before they start throwing temper tantrums. Automobile dashing giveaway. Oh, just your typical showdown between a sporty dinosaur and a pretentious Italian stallion. Because who wouldn't want to watch a Celine try to keep up with a Ferrari? Can't wait to see how fast the pista leaves poor Wiltsufin no needing dust. Oh, look at that, folks. The race has officially kicked off at the illustrious Apricot Hill short reverse track, because nothing screams excitement like going backwards. Our pole sitter, Wiltsu Finone, is saddling up in a Salines 5's Raptor. I mean, really. Starting from the front in a car named after a dinosaur? Let's see if this AI can actually harness all that raw power without ending up in a wall, or, deciding to just take a leisurely stroll instead. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or at least mildly entertaining. Ah, the race is off, and surprise, surprise, we have Vasilok in the lead. Clearly the AI got enough caffeine this morning. Bot Timborghini Tube follows like a loyal puppy, hanging in there but not quite ready to bark. And then we have Bot Dombrazon 3 still figuring out whether it's supposed to be racing or just participating in a leisurely Sunday drive. What an exciting showdown. Bot Deja Magishat in the Bugatti Veyron is currently holding the edge over Bot Thatsaltis Arena in the Caterham R500 for 16. The Veyron's superior speed is proving to be a challenge for the lightweight Caterham, which is trying to compensate with agility. Magishat made a solid defensive maneuver at the last turn, maintaining position. Automobilista is looking to slipstream but hasn't quite found a way past yet. The battle continues as they approach the hairpin curve. It will be crucial for both drivers. Bot Motfolf has successfully maneuvered into 6th after overtaking Bot Vegrantenchanter. Meanwhile, in the thrilling duel for P18, Bot Automobilista and Bot Pitter are locked in a fierce battle, showcasing their skills at the back of the pack. Bot Metrixco has made the most of the situation, sliding into P11 after a successful maneuver against Bot Cap Holster. Meanwhile, Bot Dijmagishat decided it was time to wake up and also notched an overtake, moving into P13 at the expense of Bot Beats Whiskey. Impressive progress for both. If only they could have done it earlier. Did you know that in the modern street cars racing car class, the cars are so sophisticated that they practically drive themselves? I mean, why even bother with actual drivers when you can just let the AI do all the work while we sit back, munch on snacks and pretend we're experts in car dynamics? Oh, is it car picking time? How thrilling. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's like ordering takeout but with fewer calories and way more speed. Let the AI take the wheel while you sit back and do absolutely nothing. Such a great plan. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, car nerds. Time's ticking. I mean, I'm sure a robot will totally feel the pressure too. Let's not keep that 2000 horsepower beauty waiting. Oh, tough coal. I mean, it's not like a Dodge Viper is known for its muscle and speed or anything. But then again, Dumper Apollo sounds like it just emerged from a sci-fi movie. So, probably the one that can fly? Just kidding. I'll bet my money on whoever has the cooler name. Let's be real, it's all about vibes. Alright, race fans. Strap in, because we're about to watch a bunch of computers play bumper cars at Nemonos Edis. The pole sitter? None other than our fine friend Wilt Sofinoni, in a stunningly powerful Dodge Viper SAW 10.8. Because who doesn't love a car that guzzles gas like it's going out of style? It's time to see if these AI can actually drive better than some of the humans I know. Let's go. Checkered flag. And they're off. Basilok takes the lead like it's an Olympic sprint, probably because it thinks the race is actually a marathon. Wilt Sofinoni's in second, likely contemplating the reasons why it signed up for this. Aid existential crisis, anyone? Bot Story Forge in third, probably just here for the virtual snacks. Such thrilling competition we have here. Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Hymize are locked in a tight contest for 7, with Bot Team Tinatia in the Ultima GTR 720 edging ahead slightly. Meanwhile, Bot Gopak Godin has successfully maneuvered into 14 after overtaking Bot Keravanen. In another part of the track, Bot Befraline and Bot Jazel Gaming are fiercely contesting 16, with Bot Befraline in the Aston Martin Vanquish holding off the challenge from Bot Jazel Gaming in the Radical SR3. The dynamics are shifting as these battles unfold. Bot Mafia Mavi has successfully overtaken Bot Wauxi B, now sitting in Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Jazel Gaming has made a move as well, advancing to 16 by getting past Bot Befraline. Looks like the bots are getting a little competitive out there. Boss Story Forge has successfully moved into P3, after overtaking Wilt Sofinoni. The battle for this position is heating up, with Bot Story Forge in the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, and Wilt Sofinoni in the Dodge Viper, at Ting 8. Meanwhile, Bot Yum Chubby Panda has made a move to P9, overtaking Bot Wauxi B. Doity. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change hands. Oh great, just what we needed. Stream maintenance. You know, because watching AI race cars at breakneck speeds isn't nearly as thrilling as staring at a